making a living off the wealthy in this world of warring corporate factions and magic. It wasn't supposed to be simple or easy. It wasn't supposed to be saving the world either. My friends and I are caught up in this endless dance of working for a buck, having to save the world, and almost dying in the process. We did what we could for Toronto and lost good people along the way. We deserved a break, but now we're stuck back in the same dance all over again. Just another day's work for those who move in the shadows. Those who run the night.
I just realized if you make us cos...
It's us.
Oh.
We're here.
Hello?
Hi. We're here to play the not-so-video game. I mean, it's a game that we play via video, so is it not a video game?
I mean, fair.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Good night. That is season 20.
Season 20, not
season
episode 20.
No, season 20. I said what I said. Thank you guys for coming hanging out. Really do appreciate it. Have a very fun show for us planned for tonight, as we will be wrapping up the season, as well as the whole shebang for We Run the Night. So we're going to go around the table as we do and introduce our characters, a little bit about them, and then we're going to get right back into this because I'm heckin' excited for what's about to happen. So we'll go ahead and start off with Konami.
Hey, what's up? My name's Rod. I like to party. I've been wanting to do that for every week that we've been doing this game, and I had to finally for the last one. No, my name is Konami. I am a blood adept, vampire, and I'm the group's muscle. That's what I do. Mason tries to talk us out of something. Usually I have to either put a gun or a fist or a blade into the thing that we're getting away from or trying to get talked out of. So that's what I do. And all the while, looking great doing
it. Next up, we have Dobrik.
That would be me. I am Dr. Dobrik Kapoor. I am the party's dwarven combat mage and secret blood mage. Doctored by day and runner by night for at least tonight, and then probably doctor all the time after that.
Full-time doctor. I guess he'd be, part-time doctor, part-time director of UCAS hospitals.
Semantics.
From As Technology, but no big deal.
Paging doctor all the time?
Right.
Doctor all the time you're needed in surgery?
Next up, we got Mason.
Hi, my name's Mason. I also like to party. But I'm the face. I'm mostly a gun, and I'm supposed to be the leader, but in all reality, I'm more like a weird stepdad that has authority over these people, but doesn't know how to wield it.
I think that's the most, in the 3 years that we've been running this, I think this might be the most accurate depiction of any character you've ever described.
I just thought about it, and like in my head, like what you said out loud was going on in my head. It was like, that's the best I could think of. But yeah, so your mom was great.
Next up, we have Karma.
I'm Karma. I'm the group's shaman. I deal with the spirit mans. That's about it. I'm cool. I go with the flow. I go to the parties, and I'm just doing this shadow running thing to get this shadow spirit off my back.
Yeah, because that's been there the whole time you shadow ran.
I at this point.
That's fair. Everything else is just fun. Once you get the shadow, he's officially been, shadow running.
Get it?
I'm the shadow runner.
Exactly. And then last but not least, we have Hardwire.
Hi, my name's Konami. I like to party.
Thank you.
I love you for that. Thank you.
It took me a while to get there. It took a while to get around to me, but I am hardwired. I have mastered and have perfected the art of hacking in this world. So much so that I'm bored with it, and I've now moved on to other things. Drones and such. Piloting. Thievery. I even have a gun, and I'm probably just going to be, more of the muscle than Konami, even.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a camera today because we're cosplaying, and half the time I'm slumped over in a car or a chair or on the ground. So this is me in the Matrix.
It's beautiful.
I love that.
Are you gonna go back and forth like when you're in meat space versus when you're in Matrix space? Since you're actually like walking around right now.
Sounds like a lot of work.
You're not wrong. I was just curious.
Pull up your Second Life character.
Yep.
Second Life forever.
Right. Where we left off last time, the group was able to complete a good amount of surveillance before taking their tank and armored Humvee into the fray with the help of a couple of surveillance drone, or I guess a surveillance drone. They were able to go ahead and dodge around a minefield as they were going from house to house, and was able to pretty quickly dispatch a group of people that were guarding the entrances to this underground facility. They were able to go ahead, get inside, make sure it was all safe, talk about a game plan, and then began to go down the elevator. As we had Hardwire also taking a drone, going down and checking a couple floors below before continuing down the elevator. Hardwire got to roughly about 3 floors down before starting to get some additional noise, and then going to the 4th floor was hit with some significant noise. But other than that, you guys currently have went through 4 of the floors. You guys are currently on floor 5. And you guys were walking down the hallway trying to take a look at what was going on within, where Konami was walking down the hallway. If you guys don't have Roll20 already open, make sure you guys have Roll20 open. And then after they got through to the second set of doors, the door on their left started banging pretty loudly. As they continued to the third door, looks like 4 ghoulish individuals came out and popped up. And we need everyone to go ahead and start with initiative.
Your initiative.
You're
Bum
right.
bum.
Whoa.
Roasted.
You're not wrong.
Did I hear an elevator sound, or was that just my imagination?
I think I was just describing the scene so well you could just imagine
I heard a ding.
the elevator.
Yeah, I heard a doo-doo.
You're welcome.
I just heard soft music.
Karma hears things all the time.
It's not totally wrong.
Just careless whisper forever.
Yeah.
Can't help but notice my lack of spirits on Roll20.
It's true.
Shit, sounds like you're sizzling bacon.
Yeah, I'm getting hella white noise from your mic there again.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Couldn't be.
No.
Then who?
I don't believe it.
Donnie is up in that camera like I'm trying to FaceTime my grandma.
Is this the button I clicked?
Take your thumb off the camera.
God, I love that Bo Burnham. That was good. Inside was so good.
It was in my head. As you were saying that.
Never laughed and been depressed at the same time.
No, I haven't watched it yet because everybody who has watched it has been like, it messed me up for at least a couple days.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, I can't go there.
He says nothing you don't already know. You just don't want to think about it.
It's true.
Right.
But at the same time, you're gonna laugh. You're like, ha! Oh.
Oh, that's too real.
When did you get good at describing things?
I don't know. Sometimes if I just say fewer words, that's better. I need to learn to shut my mouth and just go with what's good.
Sometimes few words do trick.
Exactly.
I say many words when few words do trick.
All right. Where is the ish? Reaction plus intuition plus hello.
I'll just roll my spirits initiative, like if I could. So you okay with that?
Yeah,
Are
sure.
you in a German bunker?
Yep.
Sounds all right.
Is that German?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Sure.
I'm still on the street. I need to change my background. I need to get inside.
Joke's on y'all, I never went down the elevator.
Right.
Bye.
Bye.
Make sure you get that orb, please.
Also, Josh, I don't think we have control of our characters. At least I don't.
Yeah, I have to change that for every single scene. I hate that.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I can just point to where I want to go.
I think we all know where Konami was.
Down,
Down to
and
Kokomo.
nearly around. Oh.
Just not there.
Oh, no, I'm running straight into him.
I mean, to be fair, they cannot be infected, so.
And
I mean,
to
I
be
figured
fair,
he'd at least want to go to the end of the last episode, not just be like, guys, this is the last episode, and I'm out. I'll see you later.
I mean, it could be worse. There's worse ways to go.
What a letdown. Just like you make it to the final episode, you're like, I lost to some ghouls in the beginning of the fight. Didn't even get to really resolve anything.
Well, you know.
Oh, sacrifice yourself. Did you at least free Karma? No. He had to sell his soul even deeper. He's gone now.
I lost my body and my soul.
Karma is now Jim.
Yes.
Somehow, when we went down there, we don't know how, Dobrik lost his license to operate medically. I don't know how that worked, but it happened.
It's true.
Yeah. Don't have jurisdiction here.
We're going to go. Karma, what is your initiative?
25. I
Could I-
rolled in roll 20 like a
Could-
pro.
Konami. I just have it closed, so I'm going to ask.
I got a 30.
Dobrik?
11.
Hardwire?
I put it in the chat. Sorry.
They're good.
12.
12.
20 for the drones, 12 for hardwire.
Sorry, the Tondo's not here. Is that including your Nats or just the 3 roto drones?
Just the 3 roto drones.
Okay. Then Mason.
11.
Whoa. Weirdly enough, Konami goes first.
Who would have thought it? It's a circus of value.
I hate it.
Will he go
So
forward?
I'd like to move there in front of this big boy right there.
Hold on one second. Which one? This one? This one? Right here?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna, while I'm moving, I'm gonna bring the dancing sword
Okay.
all the way into combat there,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna spend 3 edge
Okay.
to hamstring this dude.
It's messed up. Appreciate it though.
So, let me see here. I'm gonna roll my old attack here. But I just found the hamstring as an edge action, and it sounds awesome.
Sounds rough.
Eights. So, come on, dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits. With a rating of 13. Is there any edge back on that?
Yeah. What you said? 13.
13.
Yes, you get a point of edge back for that.
Yes.
And you said 6 hits, which is
6 hits.
5 net hits.
5 net hits. Let me look at how this works again. This action covers. So, by the way, this action is out of the firing squad book. If anybody wants to peek at that, it's real fun. And then I lost my spot because I'm bad at this. And I found the spot because I'm great.
Because I'm bad.
You know it. So this action covers any attack aimed at the hamstring, knee, or other parts of the leg with the express purpose of slowing down an opponent. With this attack roll, if net successes exceed the agility of the opponent gains the hobbled status for the duration of combat. For the duration of combat rounds equal to the number of net hits. No, it doesn't do any damage, but if my successes are greater than their agility, they are then hobbled for 5 rounds.
And it is. So they are hobbled for 5 rounds. What does hobble do?
Hobbled makes them slower. I will finish out my turn here, and then I will get you the hobbled effect, because I think it just affects movement
speed?
Yes.
Checks out.
Unless, Donnie, do you know off the top of your head, because you are an encyclopedia of rules?
I do not have condition.
No, you're fine.
Dang it.
Movement
is like
is halved.
Movement is halved.
Cool.
Thank you. So that was that one.
And everyone should be able to move their people now.
Then I am going to I'm going to take minors to make another action.
Okay.
And I'm going to come at this guy with my theme. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. I thought I was being all cool using these new edge actions, but we got 1, 2, 3,
Where you are.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hits.
The net hits are 7.
Hell yeah. So that is going to be 11 points of damage. And I'm assuming another point of edge back.
Yes, correct.
Yeah! I'm better than ghouls, y'all.
Congratulations. Okay. What is there? Holy shit balls.
Alright, and then I'm going to save some minors to be able to block and whatnot if need be. But, so that was pretty much just like, they come busting out the doors. And Konami's like, alright, game on, yeah. And just takes off, like, full sprint, directs that sword over, the dancing sword, and as it comes through, catches them back, behind the back of the leg, sending them all off balance, just straight into the Athame coming in to try to catch them, like, in the ribs there.
It's messed up.
Get hobbled.
Get hobbled, bitch.
Hobbled on. And that's me.
And Karma.
Oh boy. You know what I'm gonna do is
No, I don't.
I'm gonna run up. Hold up. We got how much? That 5 feet per square per huge.
meters, but yeah.
Meters. Trying to find is speed. How fast can we usually move?
I believe it's 15 meters per
Minor.
minor, but you can only use one minor or two. But you can do a major action, take the 20, I believe, and then roll a test for it.
Run.
Yeah, the run action.
Yeah, regular move is 10, sprint is 15 plus the roll.
Ah.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna move. I guess 5, 10. But a regular move is 15.
Regular move is 10 if you want to do the
It's
sprint
10
action.
meters, not feet. So I think that's like 5 squares.
Each meter is, or each box is 5 meters.
Okay.
So it'd be 2 squares.
Well, I'm just gonna set myself up behind this drone,
Mhm.
and I'll just do a couple of what's it called? Stun bolts,
Ooh.
and I'll just hit. I'll hit this guy.
Okay.
That's close to Konami. With a stun bolt. Six hits.
All right, and that's just dodging like normal.
That's a mana spell, so that is dodged by willpower plus intuition.
Oh, these guys are real good at that.
Oh no.
2 hits. And
So
it's
4 damage unresisted.
and a combat spell. What is that for? Like your edge wise. I know it's your magic verse.
I don't think you get.
Because I know you get for like fireballs and stuff like that. You do.
Attack rating is magic plus the tradition attribute.
So it'd be magic plus charisma for you. And what's it versus though? It's just regular armor still,
My attack rating's 13.
or defense rating. Okay.
Yeah, just regular defense rating.
Which is 7. So you do get a point of edge karma.
Ooh, nice. How about I turn one of my 4s then into a 5
Okay.
with 1 edge instead of 2?
Okay.
So that would be 5 net hits, which is unresisted, so 5 damage.
And it's stun damage, correct?
Yeah.
That would make sense that a stun bolt would do stun damage.
And I'll use 4 minors to do another major. Wait, I need to resist. Drain.
Yeah.
Why couldn't have that been my spell? I got like 10 hits.
Oh.
Nice.
All right. I'll smack him with another mana bolt.
Okay.
Or stun bolt.
Stun bolt.
I get another point of edge, right?
Yes, you do. And this is the max that you guys. So you only get obviously 2 points of edge per round. So you are maxed out.
I got 4 hits there.
Your net hits are 1.
I'll spend another 1 point of edge to turn a 4 into a 5.
That hits 2. So is
I
that
got 1. No, I used a minor to move. So that's my turn.
all right? And that's 2 damage unresisted.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a direct spell.
Beautiful. All right. Did you give your drones a command before coming down here, Hardwire?
Nope.
Okay. So all your drones go.
He actually did. I remember because it focused on me.
Oh, yeah.
It was
Shoot
whatever
at
I
whatever.
shoot at,
Oh, okay.
it shoots.
Perfect. Well, you haven't gone yet either way. So drones do not
I only
go.
know it because I'm selfish.
uh, this door right here comes flying off the hinges. As two hellhounds run out.
Oh, you're dead.
I wasn't ready.
GG, boys. Pack it up. Let's go home.
Thanks.
But they cannot attack because they spent their attack busting down the door. So that is their turn.
Okay. Ow.
And it's the ghoul's turn now.
Bye. Goodbye, young prince.
Dude, we're gonna be fine. These dudes are chumps. How do I do this one?
How do I survive?
Okay, that guy got a couple hits.
I'll
on
take
his
ideas. Anybody.
Speed
Anybody.
help, please. All right, and then their attack.
Look at that one being all derpy, just like, I'm gonna attack the wall.
Well,
I can't get there.
he's running. He's big sad about it.
Everybody make room. I want to fight.
You can delete my line I accidentally drew.
Oh,
I'm gonna put it out there. Whoever's swinging at me first, I'm using one of my last two minor actions to block.
all right. So the way we're using this is squad rules. So you get to actually just get a bonus to block all of them because they're all swinging at the same time.
Oh, sick. Okay. So I just add my close combat skill to my defense rating,
Correct.
or like to my defense test.
Yes.
I just imagine he's General Grievous. Ooh, Kenobi.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there.
General Gulnobi.
Just blocks them all. I have the
I do-
high ground.
I do have 3 blades in action right now, so like
You are the equivalent of Grievous.
I'm 1 blade short. I need another dancing blade.
All right. Go ahead and roll your defense test there.
Really hoping these are like baby ghouls that Josh hasn't really informed us about. He's like, oh, I didn't mention that. These guys are like a quarter the size. They're like baby versions.
Oh no, these are full-blown adults.
Ooh.
And then it's still because it says it's added to
Yeah, so it's reaction plus intuition plus
intuition
your
plus my close combat.
correct, but not like the total blade, like you're not your blades or your close combat skill because that might have both added together with your close combat plus agility. So just make sure it's just
Okay, so it's just the ranks,
just
not
the
plus
ranks.
agility.
Correct.
Okay.
Konami kind of makes a good tank.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, I
they're,
can.
they're over there just getting hit, and then they're probably gonna heal at the end of the turn, or however that works.
We'll figure it out.
So just keep them distracted, and I'll keep blasting with stun bolts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus another 1, 2, 3. I'm rolling a lot of dice right now.
Same.
I think I'm gonna have to burn all my edge. I was kind of hoping to save it, but I think I might have to anticipation this.
Anticipation.
Also, I've got a defensive total of 12.
Okay. No edge given either way.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hits on this defense test.
Okay. Net hits are 1.
Hey, dude, I'll take that.
So I need you to resist 4 points.
And that's just straight body, right?
Yep, straight body.
We take that block.
Jeez.
1, 2. So I'm taking 2 points of damage.
Yes, and as the claws like dig into you, as all three of these ghouls start clawing in, and you're blocking one of them, but the two others come around the side and start scratching you up. You begin to feel your skin burn a little bit, as you notice the claws look like they have some sort of black liquid on them.
These bastards. They got magic hands? They got weird sun nails?
That
What
just
is this?
burns. It does. I mean, it's not saying it's like it's the sun or anything. It just burns.
They're dirty.
Ow.
They're just nasty.
Gross.
They don't clean under their fingernails.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll take 2 points of damage for blocking all that. That was cool.
Cool. That is the ghouls and the hellhounds, which puts us at hardwire.
I tell my drones to shoot the hellhounds.
Okay. Anything else you would like to do?
Is crying a free action?
It is. It is indeed a free action.
Yeah, then I'd like to cry.
Okay. Next up is Dobrik or Mason. Whoever wants to go can go. You guys tied at 11.
Together.
Roll d20. I got a 4. I'm assuming you're probably going to go first.
Dobrik's like, I got a 1.
I didn't think-
Wow, a 5.
Wow.
You've earned it. Go ahead there, bud.
It is extremely tight area, so if you want to get around this situation with the rotodrone and Karma to move past them, you'd have to use a additional minor action to get through.
Okay. Can I just peek from moving this one little square? Am I able to just peek my head out and see what's going on in the field?
You can see this hellhound. You can't see further down the hallway.
Oh, the hallway. Okay. Yeah, I'm not using it for anything else then. Yeah, I'll burn a minor just to move.
Okay.
Over here.
You can now see the combat ensuing in its glory.
All right. Cool. This all sucks. Am I able to get a fireball with these ones? Let's see. These 3 ghouls. That's a 2-meter radius.
Oh yeah, for sure. So just plant it there.
Alrighty then. Let's roll.
Yay!
Alright. Just as a reminder, this is a indirect combat spell, so I will need you to roll willpower plus reaction. I'm also going to amp it up as well.
Sick.
You know what?
It reminds me I never resisted drain for my second stun bolt.
Yeah, do that, you nerd.
Can't let myself get away with that.
You know, thinking back on it, since we haven't used Roll20, I'm pretty sure we did each box was 3 meters.
Yeah, I was sitting here thinking like,
No, I think we did 2 meters because we made it so that way it went evenly into 10. I think each box is 2 meters.
Yeah, I think we did 2 meters. However, it looks like now, at least for me, my ruler is in meters, and it does each square is 3.
that's really odd.
Yeah, it seems weird. But
Very weird.
ignore the ruler. We're going to do 2 meters.
5 meters is a lot. I was just thinking like this entire hallway is the length of almost a football field.
Yeah. yeah. I mean, to be fair, it is that long. Like, it's relatively...
That's a big old hallway.
It's a long-ass hallway.
Need more squares.
I'm aware, but that's as far as I can go with roll 20.
That is 7 hits on the fireball with an attack rating of 16.
You have a point of edge. You get your 2 points of edge because I have to resist for all 3 there.
It actually is just 1 since it affects multiple targets. Just take the highest defense rating of the group.
Oh, so yeah, you get edge.
Does Konami count if it's a?
They're not within enough. But your net hits are 3.
Or what? I'm sorry.
3.
3. Okay, so they take. No, it's like I haven't done this in a while. Alrighty. So they take damage to magic divided by 2, so 3 plus net hits 3 plus amp up damage, which was 1, so 7, and then resisted with body.
Okay. Perfect.
They're all burning 3.
Dang.
All right.
Just gonna pucker my butt and get ready for these hellhounds.
Yeah.
Bye, DM. See you another time.
Bye, Josh.
You know what I should have done was cast physical parry.
Probably would have been good.
I mean, the
It's pretty
DM's
good.
gone, and since Ian is now in control, they'll allow it. So, go ahead.
Nice.
I heard
I'll
all
allow
of that,
yep.
by the way, and I allowed none of it.
Overruled.
I guess we all won't die.
Now it is Mason.
All right, the whole thing. So, right in this general area,
Mhm.
I'm going to dive, and I have visual rep. If all could look at presentation 1, I'm going to be doing something similar to what this man is doing right here,
Okay.
and it's going to be underneath the drones,
Mhm.
prone. Anticipation. I believe the only one I can't hit is this one, out of fear of hitting my fellow friend Konami.
Yes, that is going to be true.
So I will hit all of them with anticipation. I was really hoping to save this because I don't collect edge too often, but I feel like I have to.
I feel like Bruce is like, yes, burn all of your edge.
This will be the toughest fight.
Since I did chug-a-lug a man's blood
Mhm.
earlier,
I remember that. That happened.
I have 9 agility
Correct.
and 6 body on top of my extra rolls.
Yes.
So that is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 23, 22. 22 dice.
Do it.
I am rolling. We're doing this right here. D6s. Flip this. It's 5s. No, it's 4. It's 4. 22.
Up against that camera like my grandma.
Oh no! Press the button.
We're just
I
too
am.
quiet.
That was an error. Why is that an error?
You roll /roll 22d6.
No, I'm using like the screen. Like the dice roller.
Oh,
22, D6.
I would just do this.
You don't have 22
Yeah, okay. We'll take that roll.
Well, no, don't use my roll. I was just saying you could also
No,
do.
yeah, take that roll.
You could also do
There
22d6
we go.
greater than 5.
I was trying to do the greater than 5 thing, but it wasn't
Yeah.
working.
Just type out roll /roll 22d6
22
great.
hits.
There we go. 8 successes.
Hey, that's what I got.
Put a space where I shouldn't have put a couple spaces, but you know. you get
22 hits. Um. Okay.
Wait. Do I have to roll for all of them?
No, I think they all just take that.
Cool. I didn't want to roll again. I already had trouble with that one.
So that's 5. All right. So Hellhound 1, which is the top one, got that many hits. Got that many hits. Got oh boy. Mason, it might have been a good time to use it, is all I'm saying. All right.
Fist symbol for laying down. Did I kill things?
Let's see. So this top Hellhound had 3 hits, so your net hits are 5.
Okay, so that's 10 total hits.
Okay, so 10 damage.
10 damage, yeah.
Okay. And
Just
then
whatever your net
minus
hits are
6.
on all these, add 5.
Okay. Oh. Are you kidding me?
Kidding me, bro.
I just rolled 0 hits on both of those.
Let's go. Nice. Dice is on our side.
But
Did
any
you
glitches?
No.
Do you get advantage?
Yep.
So I need you to roll both of those 0 hits with disadvantage as well.
Josh, I played your Twitch stream for a second. We don't get any sizzling bacon, but the stream does.
Correct.
Is that normal?
Let me know if that's better.
There's still some bacon, but it's a little farther away.
Let's do this. We're gonna sizzle for a little bit, chat. Don't mind me. And we're gonna turn this bitch.
Sizzle. Synergy. 7.
There we go.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
I'll show you again.
Oh,
It's acceptable.
Sounds the
You
same
only-
as the Discord for me.
You'd only really notice if like you were really paying attention to it. Yeah, it's not bad.
Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. They are all looking real bad.
Woof.
Any other minors or anything?
I don't think I really. I'm pretty sure the dive and aim was pretty significant. I'll just
Yes.
count that on my minors.
Cool. Top of the order. Konami.
Hey, it's me.
You have a volley of bullets spray down your way and tag all the ghouls besides the one that you're body blocking.
He has been in this position before.
I'm just like,
Yes, very much so.
so since my turn has come back around, does my regeneration go off?
Yes, it does.
All right. Full health again, BB. All right. Then. So start of the turn, because I'm just kind of like with the fluid motions around the blocks and everything like that. Actually, before I do that, I need to know how much damage did I do to that one that I hit last time around? It was like 5 damage, I think, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going
Sorry, no. So
to.
after they soaked it, it was 2. It's the
It
one
was
that's 2,
2.
right? Can you guys click on it and see the little red circle and green circle? Can you guys see that or no? By clicking on
No.
these? Okay, it's just me.
Negative.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, the one to your right is the one you injured.
All right. I was just trying to make sure that I had blood points for sacrifice, but I don't have enough, so I can't make myself stronger yet.
Yes.
In that case, then with like coming around the fluid motion with both the letter opener and the athame, I'm going to use 2 minor actions there to ignite elemental weapon on both of them. The athame has the like fire element on it, and the letter opener is ice damage now.
Now we're
The, like
playing the game.
respectively between the two. It's something I never use because I always forget. But then we are going to use 1 major action to hit the dude I hit last time.
Yeah.
Right there, that guy. And that is going to be a lot because I also have item attunement that I forgot about. It's okay, guys. I kind of know how to play this game. But sometimes you just never read your character sheet, right? You ever do that?
Nope.
All the time.
That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14 dice because item attunement gives me +1 to hit with my attuned weapon.
True.
That attuned weapon is my athame, and that's what I'm swinging out here with for that sweet, sweet fire damage. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits.
You have 6 net hits.
This guy sucks. So that is 10 damage, I believe.
Okay.
Yes, 10 damage. And they are also burning 1.
Burning 1. Sick. They take 9.
Hell yeah! And then I will use another minor. Because that puts me over the 3 blood points I need. Yeah, I'll use another minor to use sacrifice. So as that blade is coming around with the blood on it, I'm just gonna like lick a little bit off of that, like just because it's gross and cool. And we're gonna use the sacrifice meta magic there to buff up my body.
Okay.
Hello, did we lose it?
Yes.
But yeah, I'm using that to buff up my body, so it's gonna get a little bit bigger when I find the numbers again.
Okay. And Matt, the bottom 3 were burning 3, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Beautiful.
And that is at the end of their turn if they don't
Put
do
it
anything
out.
about it.
And it's just they take 3 or they resist 3.
Let me read it. I believe they take it.
Okay. Karma.
Can I easily move past these drones here?
Yeah.
First, what I'm going to do is use a reminder to command spirit. Are hellhounds dual natured? Do I see? I can see.
You don't know. I don't think you've ever met a hellhound.
I can see.
We met a hellhound in Toronto.
Well, I'm going to command my beast spirit
Okay.
to animal control this hellhound.
Okay. Did you roll
Their turn.
initiative for your spirits?
No, I can do that now.
Okay.
And then otherwise, I will move 10 feet right there.
Okay.
And I will cast Agony. as an area spell on boosts area by 2 meters. If I cast it here, I get off through 4 of these guys.
Where at? I'm sorry. One more time.
I'm gonna try to hit all the ghouls, even if that includes.
Yeah, that'll include Ko as well. But yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
It doesn't do real damage. You'll just feel a little pinch.
Beautiful. And is that resisted by willpower?
Willpower plus logic.
Logic.
I'm increasing the area for 1 drain.
Okay.
Additional.
Okay.
You might feel a little pinch, Konami.
Ko, I need you to roll willpower plus logic.
That's not what I'm good at.
Yep.
Fine.
It's
not
a minor
real pain.
pinch.
Block it
I
out.
only-
man. Block it out.
I only get 4 dice for that.
What do you mean? I got 20. You want some of mine?
Yes, please.
None of your regeneration's gonna heal this pain.
Fucking. I got 3 hits.
That's not bad.
I'm about to take 20 damage though. Watch
It's not
me just.
real damage.
I got 9 on a regular roll. 9 out of
9,
Out of 50?
15.
15.
Oh.
Ko's like, I'm playing the wrong character here.
So that's net hits are additional damage, physical and stun.
Okay. Ko, you take 8 physical and stun damage.
It's just until I de-sustain the spell.
Does that fill up either one of your tracks? Because I feel
Surely
like
that did.
I think
no,
not your stun track.
no. My stun track has 9 boxes,
Oh,
so I'm in minus 2 for both of these now. Does that stack? Am I at minus 4?
it does not
Yeah.
stack.
I
It
considered.
does stack? I don't think it does.
I considered increasing.
No,
damage.
actually, no, it does. Sorry, because it's 2 different negatives.
Because it's 2 different trackers, so I have minus 4 to all of my dice rolls
Oh, yeah,
right
it
now.
totally stacks.
It's okay. I needed some nerfing after the start of this combat.
Yeah, you only need to take
Did,
a little bit more damage to go unconscious.
Let me roll that drain. Are they still standing?
I have 3 physical boxes and 1 stun box.
I got 10 hits on that drain. That dice pool is rolling really well tonight.
Do I resist that damage at all?
No, it's not real damage.
It's
As
fake
soon as
damage.
it's fake damage.
As soon as he
So it's-
unsustains the spell, you get all of that back.
Oh, okay. I'm fine. We're good.
Yeah,
They all go unconscious from the
I'm
fake
not-
pin.
I'm not scared. You're scared.
But Dobrik, did you figure out about the burn?
Yeah, it is resisted damage.
Okay.
Well, all right. Since I'm here and since everyone else is knocked out, I
There's
guess I'll just.
still a hellhound next to you too, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say with my other major.
But your
I guess I'll just knock out this hell.
Ride it.
Ride it. Mount the hellhound.
Yeah.
There's an idea. What's the Hellhound's initiative?
Now we're talking.
Can we metagame it a little bit?
Nope, it cannot.
Let me roll my beast initiative real quick.
Yeah.
Initiative.
Oh, you know what? Here's your beast token. You said 11.
So I'm just going to. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna ride this Hellhound.
Good call.
Unless I can like maybe roll outdoors for it.
Uh,
Tame down.
I don't think so. I think there's actual animal handling skill, isn't there?
Sure there is.
Skills.
Is it large enough for me to ride?
Yeah, it's definitely large enough. It's like, it's like slightly larger than a golden retriever.
Perfect.
but it's massive wise.
All
Very
right.
bulky.
Here's what I'm going to increase attribute
Mhm.
or decrease attribute on the Hellhound.
Okay.
And let me see what animal control actually does. No, it's just control. I'm going to decrease its agility. Is that what we use to hit?
Yeah.
I'm going to decrease its agility, which requires an unarmed.
Do it. Bet you won't.
I gotta touch it. My attack rating unarmed is 12.
You get a point of edge.
To make an attack, it's close to combat. Got a pool of 9. Ooh, and I can use drunken fighting style,
Yep.
which they lose 2 dice from their defense.
Balance and interactive.
But I can glitch easier.
Very fun.
4 hits. I got 4 dice, and I hit every single one. Let's go.
Nice.
Well, I got 1 hit,
Okay.
so let me think about my life real quick.
And there.
Been there.
Got a lot. I'll just whiff it. I'll take that.
Okay.
The lack thereof.
Lack thereof a hit.
You know, if I survive, cool. And if my spirit gets to it, I'll ride it. I'll ride it to the moon.
To the moon.
To the moon.
Where are powers?
Hellhounds aren't sapient, right? It's the only
What?
thing that animal control doesn't work on sapient creatures. We'll worry about it when we get to it.
Yeah, for sure. Where's my... Just this. Drones. Fire at the Hellhound.
Pew pew pew.
Those blood mages downstairs don't want none.
Listen to this nonsense. Upstairs, and they're like,
Three.
oh,
Oh, wait. 0 hits.
0.
Alright. For the first one dodges out of the way.
What do you?
were
How many
there
dice
any
are you rolling?
glitches?
8.
You said 8?
I said 8. I rolled 0 hits on 8 dice.
That's big.
How does the drones roll? How does that work?
No, that's why I got
Um,
0.
I have an autosoft programmed into my Decker console, my RCC. It is their pilot rating plus the level of the autosoft, which is 6. Their pilot rating is 2.
Was that for the first round?
Yep.
Okay. Second.
3 hits.
Net hits are 2.
There we go. We take those.
So, 10.
This Hellhound drops.
What kind of big doinky gun is that?
RPKs.
That's an RPK.
Got Killa on some drones right now.
Yeah, really
Yeah.
do.
I have 3 mini killers, flying killers, if you will.
Go factory.
Everything is currently unconscious. But that being said, end of the ghoul's turn. This one,
They all explode.
no.
When we get back into control of our own initiative, we need to start stabbing these.
All the ghouls are currently on fire. Are you just gonna hold the spell until they just burn out?
That's fine. I mean, they don't really have souls, so there's really no moral issue here, letting them die a very painful death.
There are vampires here.
They're not ghouls.
Yeah, we're not ghouls. It's different. It works different. No offense taken.
You can end their life quickly if you want. I'm not going to waste the energy.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
That one doesn't.
Are we
check
out of initiative at this point?
Yeah. If you guys let them burn, they'll go ahead and burn out because they can only just continue to take the damage.
We pull their teeth out and use them for extra drams of reagents or something.
Sure.
Jesus.
It only works if they're still alive.
I was gonna say I'm gonna go ahead and while they're burning, I'm gonna stab the ones near me, those burny ones, because that gives me more blood points. So like as I'm getting 3 blood points, I'm going to increase ability.
Yes.
Let me know
I
when.
turn the corner with my drones, and there's just burning corpses, and Konami's just like slurping them, or what?
I'm stabbing them, which gives me the blood points in my sword that I then have to consume the blood off of my blade.
It's only the damage you take, right? Or
It's the damage I deal.
So you could at most get 2 blood points because they're down to 2. So the only damage they can take is 2 damage.
Okay.
Want me to heal one of them real quick?
Then between a couple of them, I will stack up 3 blood points.
Yeah.
And I will increase my body again, so I'm sitting at body 7 at the moment.
Okay.
I can increase every physical attribute up to 4 times.
Yeah.
Sitting at +3 on mine right now.
Hell yeah.
How's everyone looking? Did anyone get hurt?
It's very. I don't know what happened. I might have had an aneurysm, but I think I'm okay. Can vampires have an aneurysm?
Yes.
Have you been watching your cholesterol? I know real blood has a really high cholesterol.
It really
You've
does.
been eating blood whites.
Oh, you know what? You must have been in range of my agony spell.
I appreciate the magic. I need to take a second. Did you say blood light?
Whites, blood whites,
Uh-huh.
but blood light's pretty good too.
I was gonna say that.
Blood yolks have a lot of cholesterol.
Yeah.
Mace, when we get back, we're starting a beer company called Blood Light.
Patent pending.
I feel like we have a market for other vampires to sell them Bloodweiser and Blood Light.
This is exactly why vampires are basically illegal.
We would hire and give people the job they've always wanted. You just sit in a room, get plastered, and we drain your blood.
Yeah, but like a safe amount of blood.
Yeah,
with Dobrik's help.
Yeah.
Their livers, not long. But
No, that's why we
Bring 'em
have.
out, right?
That's yeah. We
Artificial
just
livers. Yeah.
we just run them through like dialysis for kidneys.
So you go ahead and heal back up the 8 physical and stun damage you took from the agony spell as Karma turns it off.
All right, I'm good, guys. I'm fine now.
I'll poke one of the ghouls just to make sure that
They're all dead.
Shall we?
Go ahead and start looking through these doors, I guess.
Okay. You go looking through all the doors. They are all completely empty. No boxes. No nothing.
Well, guess this is the next floor for bodies. They're just waiting for future storage.
I guess so. It's wow. I wasn't expecting a bunch of ghouls down here.
they
Well,
were
time to
expecting
move on
us.
as I reload the gun and top off the mag.
So just down to the next. Are we just gonna go down floor by floor, or like?
I say we
I'm
full send it. Let's
assuming
just
it's
head to
all-
the basement.
Yeah, I mean, I assume it's just all down. We can't go to 12. We can go to 11.
Let's go to 11 and find a way down.
Unless, is there any? It was just empty rooms. There was no like stairwell or anything else that Dobrik found.
Correct. No stairwell or anything. Just
I feel like we're eventually going to get to a floor that's going to connect the rest of the other elevators. These elevators just took us from these buildings down to these other floors. So I'm assuming it's kind of like an upside down table, towards all connecting down here, and then it has like different paths up through different buildings. But I'm not sure.
So
would
you
make
guys want
sense
to go
to me.
down to 11?
Is there room in
Yes,
this
please.
elevator for one of my air spirits to materialize?
Yes. Actually,
I'm going-
no, not with the drones.
Well, it's open above us on the net.
Oh yeah, you try. You right. So yes, there would be because Dover could be here and the air spirit could be here.
I'll go ahead and just use a command just so we don't have to worry about it. I'll give one of my air spirits my super soaker
Mhm.
gun with the uh,
Drugs. The
pepper
drugs.
punch with the pepper punch
Okay.
bullet, and I'll tell him to just materialize, be on standby.
Basically, just went here. Have my paintball gun. Take
Pretty
this.
I like that you got the gun because it's an exotic weapon, and you were like, I bought it for a spirit.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Maybe
Karma
if I
can't
had-
use the gun.
Maybe if I had more time, I could do some pot shots in the barn, let the barn burn down, and gotta find a new place to live.
Rest in peace, that barn. And
Childhood home where I made memories.
where Mason saw his first boobs.
Also, please do not look at stream because they cannot cover this, but do not look at stream for the players.
You can
Where I
make
saw
that.
Mason.
Whoa!
Yep.
That was good.
All right. You hear a ding. The door is open.
I didn't hear it that time though.
Can you? I'm just gonna look at Karma and be like, "Can you make physical wall, please?"
Where at?
I
In
just
the
in
elevator?
front of
Because
us.
then we'd just be stuck in the elevator.
No, I mean, can it move, or is it just in the location you put it down?
A question I was not prepared for. I do think it can move.
I just feel like, can you put it somewhere and then just kind of like shift it somewhere else? I don't know how it works.
Yeah, that's fine.
That
I
checks
don't.
out.
What do you mean
Equal
it's
to-
fine? I need. It's your magic.
Yeah,
How
yeah,
does it
yeah.
work?
You should know by now. Whenever you ask Karma like a magic question, he's just like, "Yeah, that should." 80%
I mean, in
of the time
theory,
it works all the time.
in theory, you would just on your next turn recast it to move it. It wouldn't be
That
like
costs green.
fluid. Yeah, exactly.
You can move area spells for free.
Well,
But
if it's an
physical
area.
barrier gotta fit through the walls.
Oh, that's true. I mean, as long as it's like if it's like in the hallway and you want to move it as you go, I would say okay. As long as there's no like nothing to hit, then I could say you could move it.
Right.
I just
I
want
don't-
you to be the shield to my SWAT team. That's all I need.
You can't really shoot through the barrier either. So.
True.
You can't shoot through a SWAT shield either. So
Also true. Unless
I just need to check the hallway without peeking my head out and taking a magic sun bullet to the forehead.
You can take it.
But also,
No.
can you see through? Can you see
I'll just-
through it though?
Yeah, can I see through it?
It's a wall. It's a physical barrier.
No, yeah, you
So
can't
it's-
see through it. It's completely like
Then
a...
give me a window.
I can make it.
I
don't know your-
send a nat drone into the hallway.
Okay.
Thank you for
Natro
using
goes-
actual common real technology.
I don't like
What you're
magic.
looking for is mana bear.
Okay, we're all gonna stay in this elevator. No one is gonna leave. I'm just gonna look at Ko and be like, no one is gonna leave. Please.
Why are you looking at Co?
He almost got eaten. I don't want him eaten.
How about
No.
I'll leave with a double image.
Sure, I don't care. As long as it's not your physical body that's gonna get messed up.
Just draw out the
If you
aggregate.
could, Hardwire, could you just check every room and throw it up on our AR, please?
I check every room
Okay.
with my 3 nat drones.
Which
I'll
way?
keep one in the hallway,
Okay.
and then I will have them go simultaneously. I assume these are both doors.
Yes, those are doors. Correct.
So I'll check this one first, and then I will check these at the same time, these at the same time.
Okay. You get to here, and it's just
But
walls that are covered. Like each side of the wall is just covered with a desk that has a bunch of different scraps of paper and all like notes of all sorts. Not a language you comprehend, but looks like just a laboratory of notes. There is a whiteboard on the back wall that has a very distinct formula on it.
Is this place a magical society? Because I have magical society's knowledge skill. Do I know what we're dealing with at this point?
I mean, you
Are
did know
you
that this
good known?
was, or this would have been what was an old Aztechnology building, um, but nothing so far gives magical society vibes.
Cool.
So you're displaying this on our VR or AR stuff, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Dobrik might not be able to read it, but can he like kind of piece together like the formulas? Are they magical in nature, or is it just like a scientific type deal?
What knowledge do you have, or what? Yeah, knowledge skills.
Arcana, magical society, security system, metaplanes, six-world history, politics, and tech companies.
Uh, yes, with Arcana, you're able to look at um the blackboards in each of the rooms, and both of them are very similar looking um, formulas. But there's a few variables. Like it almost looks like they were each given a problem, like the same problem, and told people try to figure it out. But the only thing that this could possibly like they could think of art for Arcana or even through medically is uh, teleportation.
Alrighty.
Can't Farm already do that?
Yeah. Well, I think. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to figure out how to teleport something. The only person I knew how to do that was Miss Bean from the Magic Bean. She had those portals. Can I tell about how old these looked? Like, do they look like they're from the 90s or whenever this was last in
Um,
Aztec Central?
roll a just a perception.
2.
2. Not since the 90s, but probably within the last decade.
Gotcha.
You get to here with your next nap. You see another room, very similar layout. You get to this one, and your drone gets sucked up into the door.
Into the door.
That's probably where they figured out the teleportation.
Okay, well, I replace it, and I'll go to this door now.
Okay. Um, you see nothing, or same thing, going all the way around, and then you go to this one, and you get sucked up as well.
So
Hey, those
these are all this.
Yeah. As far as you can tell,
sucked me.
correct. Are you just gonna keep replacing until you level out the floor?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get
These two
one,
suck.
this one. You get to this one down here. If I can have the mouse. Down here, this one sucked up your nat drone.
Drones you got.
This one sucks up your nat drone.
I'm down to 7.
This one you can see into. This one you can see into. This blue box needs to be over left one. There you go.
Do you have like
Cool.
a camera feed on your drones or something?
Yeah.
Where they're getting sucked to?
Just it looks like it's just a a metal container by it. You can just hear like a vacuum sound almost.
Like our mist problem.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Co, do you want to start heading these first doors? Where's my mouse? Where is it?
Why don't we
Head
actually
this first one.
project?
There you
You
go.
can do that too. There you go. But I'm
yeah.
gonna. I can't move my character.
I don't know. I don't know if that works this far underground. I guess since we're already here.
We're already here. It should be fine.
Yeah,
Just
I
can't
don't.
go through the earth.
Yeah, you can go through walls and stuff. You just can't go through the earth. Yeah.
Try
I'm
it.
more than down to hang out until we can figure out what's going on.
Can you hold onto my arm while I astrally peek my head through the door? Why don't we get sucked up?
I mean, I could totally do that.
Oh wait,
Dual natured, I can interact with spirits that way. So like,
I'm also dual natured. Dobrik, you'll have to go.
What? Wait, you're dual natured?
I'm channeling a spirit right now. I can't.
Oh,
Can't vacuum.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
thought like you got bit and I didn't know.
Oh, by the way,
By the way,
By the way-
I've been a ghoul for the longest time. You guys have never asked.
anytime you guys turn around, I'm just like, "Ah, nah, 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 nah," and eat a body real quick.
Right.
Sarjush babysat me back in the 1600s. Did I leave that bit out?
might be.
So,
Oh,
so I can grab onto your little ghost foot or whatever needs to happen and make sure you don't get snatched.
All right, sounds like a plan. Dobrik will get out of the elevator shaft, sit in the hallway, and then project, and then start to float towards the first door that sucked up that natty.
I want to post up right next to the door and be tactically ready for whatever's back there.
Yep. I will also stand just outside the door and grab onto like Dobrik's spirit ankle.
I'll tell
Is crying
Dobrik.
a free action?
Yes.
Not crying.
Or Dobrik
what kind
projects.
of
I'll tell him I love him.
what kind of lock we got here? Because if we do need to get it, is it locked? Can you check the door real quick?
You do look at the all the doors. Each one of them has a looks like some sort of key card swipe and fingerprint recognition.
Okay, so if we're getting in, we're gonna blow it up.
That what the
Seems
nuke
to
is
be the
for?
only way we can do that.
It might not be that important. Just like move on to another floor.
Yeah, I'm saying if we have to get in.
All right, Dobrik will go ahead and just poke his head through or his face, I guess, through the door and see if he can see anything on the other side.
Okay, one more.
That was the last we ever saw of Dobra.
Make sure there's no mana barriers.
He's a good boy. The best.
He lived a life
A
of
life.
some sort.
I'll say he was a doctor.
He lived a life and lived in a society.
Mm-hmm.
There he
Uh,
liked his life.
When you go and look there, you do not see just on the exterior as as you're walking around in your spectral form. You do not notice any sort of mana barriers.
Do I see like any like auras through walls and stuff, or is it just blank as the day is blank?
Yeah, it's just blank. You don't see anything through the wall.
Gotcha. Even sticking my face to the door, anything on the other side light up?
Yeah, your face does as it runs face first into a mana barrier.
Ah!
There it is.
I'll pull my face back. Mana barrier.
If only it was that simple, walking face first into a mana barrier.
Only.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm completely drained of stun damage.
Dobrik, I need you to roll magic plus charisma.
Magic plus charisma. My charisma's
Sure, sure.
super good.
There's an anytime action. Boost it. No.
No.
Oh, 6 hits out of 9 dice.
What happens when two mana bearers collide?
A black hole into the astral appears.
It's true.
I encased ourselves inside a barrier. We just walk through another one.
Dobrik. You get flung back to your body and you're currently unconscious with a full stun track.
Wee! Does
no.
Konami get pulled with me?
You see Doe like poke his face through and then instantly get shot back. His body gets the astral just sort of fizzles in front of you. And that's all you see.
Is there any
My
like
bad.
body twitch or anything like that?
Not that you noticed. That's like literally the just is there onto it. You see them shoot back and then they just fizzle.
Oh no 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 no! I don't like that, and I'm gonna run back over to. I'm gonna run back over to Dobrik's body, going, Dobrik disappeared. I don't like it. No 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 no. Stuck his face through a door and disappeared. I'm like over
sucked his
checking for a
astral?
pulse. They gave him the good old suck. I don't know what happened.
Not the astral suck.
No.
Told me it wasn't the astral suck.
It was. I don't know. He was there. He put his face on a door and disappeared. I'm assuming it was the astral suck. And I'm like
there
checking
like-
for a pulse and like.
I mean, it has a
I'll
pulse.
run up in a sense, Dobrik.
Okay, go ahead and roll a sense.
I've only heard stories about the astral suck.
4.
4. They're healthy.
Is aura there?
Yeah, the
Is he
aura's there. They're in extreme pain, but they're there.
Bro, he's here. He's cool.
Okay.
Healthy. They're
Can we
alive.
wake him up? How do we wake him up?
I'll cast a heal.
At 9th level.
If it doesn't do it, we're in trouble.
Well, while they're doing that, I'm just gonna be like, huh, interesting, and just knock on the door.
I'm gonna cast thoughts and prayers at 10th level.
Okay. You knock on the door. No seem to response.
But you know what? I'm going to use 2 edge to make it 7.
Mason, roll reaction plus intuition.
What? Why?
Sounds like an explosion.
Wait, what did you do?
He just knocked on the door.
You got mana
once
barrier,
you-
dog.
No.
I thought that was on the inside of the
Yeah,
door.
it's on the inside.
I'm just being dumb.
Reaction plus intuition isn't just to dodge or initiative.
It's getting
Four.
shocked.
4. You look over at the end of the hall. And you see... where is it? Where's my noggin?
Anna's about to get gat.
As a... Not one, but 2 bug spirits appear at the end of the hall.
Bug spirit?
We brought a nuke to the right place.
Maybe we just detonate the nuke now and leave.
We did you a favor.
I don't think that's the order we do those things.
This is coming from the man who is literally going to save his life if we do this. So he is like, nah, we just blow it up and get the fuck out.
I'll just mana barrier around the nuke. It works like that, right? Is
Yeah.
Dobrik
Bug
awake?
spirits, forever contract. I'll go with
what
the
was
forever
your-
contract.
What'd you roll for heal?
I got 7 hits.
7. Does
Assuming
7...
your essence.
Or yeah, plus
Six.
1 for the essence. So 8. Does that fill up, I'm assuming, your stun track?
I used to actually.
I would still be missing a full row.
Okay, but you're
Oh,
not.
row?
Yeah, he is. You're not unconscious any longer because your stun track's no longer filled, but you are still missing a full row.
Okay.
I'm actually healing him with like a little slap on the face.
Every time you slap him, it just casts the heal spell.
He's like, hey, wake up.
Okay, man?
Hey, wake up.
Mana barrier! Mana barrier!
Where?
Point at the door.
With my that high of a reaction roll, do I get an action before the initiative kicks off?
You do.
Like
RPG.
a bonus
RPG.
and an action?
You get a whole turn.
Ooh, I'll use a minor to take aim,
Okay.
RPG.
and then I will just do
RPG.
a single shot.
Uh-huh.
I do have the RPG,
Think about
but we're
your
just gonna take a single shot at this because I need to try to build some edge back up. I'm not gonna make a
Never
burst.
failed us before.
Yeah.
Is this
Used to.
close or near? I would assume near because close is
Near.
like up on top of your butthole,
near,
right?
Yeah.
So 16 attack rating.
Okay.
Is that edge?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
an
you
edge?
get edge for sure.
Thank the Lord, I need it. Okay. And then we are going to. Oh wait, how much? Take aim adds
+1.
2 +1.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh dang it! I keep hitting my buttons. There. Boom. 8 successes.
Holy crap.
That's whatever he gets. Whatever net says +5 because I didn't do burst. Even though in this game a semi-auto shot is still a 2-round burst, you can never shoot one bullet in this
True.
game. Even in your pistols, keep that in mind. You can never shoot one bullet. It's always a pop-pop.
Unless it's a sniper, then I think you can shoot one.
Bolt actions
Nice.
are 1. That's true. I forgot about that.
stun guns.
Shoot 2. 2 prongs.
Those exist.
I know.
My super soaker disagrees.
Okay, so this is this kind of one, which reaction
Oh, you're actually like right here, right?
6. Tuition is also
Go.
6.
What's up?
Ko went
You're
all the way
actually-
back to Dobrik to make sure that.
Okay, I'm just
Dobrik
making
is
sure I
okay.
wasn't like shooting around him.
Yeah, no. You're
Nah,
that's there.
I'm back over here.
And you're shooting
as
at
is
the top one?
Karma.
Yeah, the top one. Just looked up. Bam. I didn't want to have to.
How many hits did you get?
8 successes.
It needs to resist 11.
Oh. So I got 7 successes
Yeah.
or 6 successes.
6, yeah. I rolled.
Oh, I would only dodge for 1.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What?
Can't do burst until I gain enough edge to justify another anticipation.
It takes 2.
It takes 2 to make a
It
thing
only
go
takes
right.
2 out of 11?
Yep.
To make it out a sec.
Gotta remember, those spirits have resistances to being, shot.
How
Plus,
about
they have,
that physical barrier?
plus they have a really high body.
Body. Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy.
Okay. Everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
I'm going to assume I'm no longer in Astral.
Correct. You are in the meat space.
Success.
All right.
pulling ahead. Your look like.
Both of them look like worker ants.
So they're not the gross cockroach ones, and they're not the big like centipede ones.
Yeah, just large worker ants.
I was thinking of like a sapient swarm of beetles that form into a giant centipede.
You're gross.
They're
Okay.
making this sound.
They're like,
They're a little bit slimy looking.
Ew. I hate everything about it.
But that's not what we're looking at. Looking at 2 worker ants.
Yeah. Karma, what'd you get?
21.
Konami,
29.
Dobert,
12.
Hardwire,
12. Nope, 15. Nope, I gotta look.
okay. Mason,
14.
Mason put 14 in
okay.
in roll 20 here.
Drones.
15.
You said 14?
They got 16.
16.
I got 14.
Okay. Beast.
Oh. I didn't roll for my beasts. But I forgot he was materialized.
Beast.
I'll get that to you.
Okay.
Just like a
Co.
Yeah.
You turn around, there's 2 spectral ants on the other side. Large spectral. Like, they were larger than the hellhounds were.
Okay. Damn, those are some big boys. I'm going to use a major
Okay.
to dig through the duffel bag and pull out. Which one was it? Where'd I put my guns at? Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the M24 that I got off
Okay.
that guy's body forever ago.
Okay.
Tonight's just the night of remembering I have things.
Yes.
Then I'm going to minor action to activate elemental missile on it,
Magic bullets.
and then yep, here we go. And then I'm going to use 4 to make a major for just a burst fire
Okay.
at the same one that Mason shot at.
Okay.
Which would be for 5. Essentially.
Beast here got 15.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Karma.
Welcome.
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hits.
Fires a +2 to your damage also.
Yeah. But that's also inflicting burning 1.
Burning.
I got 3 hits.
So that's 7.
Your attack rating also goes down by 4, so it's doubtful you'll get a hit.
So what? My attack rating goes down by 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your
Okay.
attack rating?
Attack rating, we said this was near.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's gonna be 5.
Yeah, no edge. Sorry, fam.
Cool. So that's 7, 8, 9. So 12 damage
Okay.
off of this burst. With the old burning 1 applied.
Okay. The burning does not stick, but they take all that beautiful damage.
I just needed it for magic damage to be able to shoot a spirit.
Yep.
Ba-ba. And then I'm holding on to my last minor.
Kind of gnarly.
Yeah. It's,
You shot a spirit with
Was-
a gun.
I think wait, I have a magic bullet in one of my mags right now. I forgot
Yep.
about
Yep. Sure do.
that. Reload that.
Bug spirit's all confident, like no guns are gonna hurt me.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, guess again. Pop. Scrap.
Oh, where, there it is. Karma.
Which one of these bad boys did Konami shoot?
The top one.
We've been shooting this one.
I'm gonna banish. I'm gonna move out here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna banish the bottom one.
Okay.
And you know what? Actually, from the last episode
Mhm.
session, I think banishment is actually resisted by, or the drain is net hits times 2.
Yeah, net hits times 2 for drain or for the banish.
Get
It's
back to your
great.
spiritual animal.
Last session we just did drain was net hits.
Oh. And it rolls its force times 2.
We got 6.
I got 5 hits.
So that's
You need to resist 10 stun.
you resist 10 stun. But he did lower his services by 1.
Yeah, you did.
Got him.
Got him.
So I need you to resist 10 stun there, Karma.
I believe in you. I'll
Wait.
take some of that for you.
But okay, no. If it's the actual take is higher than your magic, it's physical, isn't it?
If the damage I take.
Right.
If I take 6 damage, it'll be physical. It's gonna hurt. I got 10. Exactly.
So you take no drain
I'm gonna just use this dice pool for all of my rolling.
because it's rolling
Yeah,
really freaking well
I got
for you.
these cups. I got a cup of 5, 10, 15, 20.
Uh-huh.
All my spellcasting stuff is about 15,
I love
17. My drain is 17 right now, so I roll
Hacker.
15 plus 2. It's 15 dice pool.
Anything else?
Is he still there?
Oh yeah, he's still there.
I'm gonna banish him again.
Do it. What doesn't kill you
Be gone, thought.
makes you stronger.
I got 2 that time.
I got 7 that time.
Let's just redo this turn.
I need you to resist 14,
Oh God.
and no services we're getting rid of.
Rip.
There's some magic use.
It's a good thing we have a doctor with us.
I can use 4 edge to turn 2 4s into 2 5s, making my net hits 4. Or my hits 4.
Isn't it 4? You can also just reroll all misses.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 4 to reroll all misses.
What if I don't
You
get
should really do that.
I mean, yeah, it's also possible you just don't get it.
it?
Right now you're resisting 14.
I don't think your stun tracker is going to be cool with 10 points.
Well,
I don't know if it's stun tracker.
no, it won't be stunned. If he takes over 6 damage, he takes straight physical. If it's over his magic rating.
Got an additional 4, so that's brings my hits to 6.
6. So you take 8, which is physical. So you take
Wait.
8 physical damage.
My total
You rolled 4, and then you just got another 4, right?
No, if he was going to take the 4 points and make 4 4s into 4 5s, but he got.
I got 2 hits originally.
Mhm.
Now I got 4 additional hits
right.
from the rerolling
Total of
misses.
6.
Total of 6. You had 7, so net hits are just 1. 2 times net hits is just 2. Hits or net?
Math, son.
No, I thought you were re-rolling your drain roll, not your.
Oh, at this point I was
Resistance
Were you rolling damage? Or like to resist
I was-
damage?
using edge to re-roll my hits
Gotcha.
because I thought that would reduce my.
The damage you take.
Right. I was under the impression that you were rolling to reduce, like to re-roll the hits for your drain, not for the banishment.
I haven't rolled that. We got drain right now. Twice the number of hits, so not net hits. So either way, it's still
Right. Well, if it's double my hits, it's 14.
and I
Is
still
it double your hits or double your net hits?
It double
it's
hits.
double hits.
So it's double
Oh.
the spirit's hits, which I got 7. So he has to resist
Oh.
14,
Now I'm out of
Good
drain.
God.
and now he's out of drain or out of edge.
It's all cool.
This sounds like a bad time.
It's not.
I'll
gonna
just
be
shake
great.
this one really.
Don't worry, we've got a nuke.
Right, we've got a nuke.
We came in here to save
5.
his life,
So you
but no one's
take
leaving with.
9,
9.
which is physical. So
Physical.
you take 9 physical.
You know, it's not terrible.
Right. How much did you?
You've been fucked up harder.
I got 2 left,
Yeah.
and it's drained, so it's permanent.
Yeah, it's permanent. Can't be healed by magic. It's great.
Maybe we let them stay on this plane for a while.
Can't be healed by anything.
Oh, that's true. Drain has to naturally heal, so he can't even get doctor healed.
Paging Dr. Heals to surgery?
No,
Paging
not-
Dr. Heals.
No, he has like Karma cannot be healed. Those 9 points.
Paging Father Time.
Paging a
all.
nap.
Paging a nap is the only way he gets these back.
Paging Dr.
I'm
Sleep.
sure the bug spirits understand and they'll
Right.
be accommodating.
Of course.
Yeah, dirty little bug spirit.
Take a long rest here, right?
Yeah.
Rule
Insert
number 1
the
of bug
video.
spirits: speak the mage.
Insert the video of the kid who's like screaming and crying. I'm gonna take a nap right here.
Okay, good night.
Oh, okay. Good
Good
night.
night. That one.
Remember when I said it was twice the hits? I lied.
No, it's
we should.
nah.
We've already used it
It's
last.
too late. It's already been corrected.
You know.
Okay, cool. Anything else we like to do?
I'm out of turns.
Oh, dang. I was hoping for one more banish at the knock yourself. Ow.
Do it.
Now,
could use some
I'm thinking
reagent.
Michael Jordan. Stop. Get some.
Maybe I should have.
Stop. Get some help.
I mean, you probably should have used reagents,
Right.
but that's neither here nor there. You got all
Probably
them
not
ghoul
here.
teeth.
How many times are we supposed to remind you about that?
Drones haven't been told to do anything, so they don't get to go.
Every time we're supposed to remind him.
You didn't command your beast to do anything, so it's just standing there.
I had to move.
Bug Spirit 1 is going to go.
You should make a software that auto defaults to if no orders are given, you shoot at what Mason shoots at.
It's a very difficult order to give.
Just
I had plans if I used drones more often. I actually had plans of asking Brewer if I could write that code. That was the goal was for you to be walking around with just drones.
I like that I had an army planned for me that I didn't even know about.
Mm-hmm.
friendship.
Friendship. F is for friends who have stuff together. U is for uranium. Bombs.
Bombs. N is for no survivors.
Down here in this dark, scary cave.
Say, luckily, since I'm channeling, I don't experience any of the damage modifiers.
Stop it. No.
As you hear the clickety clackities of these
I
bug
dare you.
spirits.
I dare you, come closer.
They're on their way.
I don't.
They're on
Stay
their
over
way.
there.
Don't you
We can
worry
talk
about
from a
it.
distance.
I got a dancing sword and a gun. Let's get it.
Oh, good. I don't care about these doors no more.
Surprise.
Wait, try to shove them under the door. They'll get sucked up.
They are.
I have a lot of Ares training about these things. I now want to fuck with them.
Do either of our mages have like conjure boot?
Yeah.
Conjure boot?
Super effective.
So we
Yeah,
can
you just,
run
like-
faster out of here.
No,
No, so
or
you can
it's like
squish the bug.
yeah, like summon newspaper.
Summon fly swatter.
Yeah.
My entire government felt this wasn't worth it. We just dropped nukes on them.
It's true.
We just said, fuck a whole city.
It's true.
In fact, we have one of the things that blew up a whole city.
Also true.
I don't think you understand. I brought my lineage.
So where we at in the old? We're at the
it's
bug
the
spirits.
bugs. I was reading something.
I forgot
Yeah,
you
I
moved
gotta
them.
read
That's
the
my
Bible
bad.
of bug spirits so that they can just murk us.
Oh,
I
By
just
the way,
flashed my
Hardwire is
Ares.
still crying,
Yeah.
just wishing that I could be back in the Humvee. It's
I
nice
need
in
to
the
start
Humvee.
farming some edge so I can heal my drain.
Mm-hmm.
You think a dead man switch will intimidate a bug monster?
You know, I was thinking about it. There was a adept power I was thinking about getting that's called empathic healing, where I just become like a spirit masseuse. I can
I am
heal damage
so-
and stun, and I'm sad I didn't take it because that would have been really funny. Oh, you're all like beat up here. Let me massage your aura.
Just imagine you like walk up behind somebody who's like pretty fucked up, and you just put your hand on their shoulder, like, "I'm really sorry." And you're like, "Whoa,
Yeah.
wow,
I understand your
I feel a lot
pain.
better."
Ore's really tight around the
Hey.
area.
Jesus.
We need to just relax that aura. It's especially tight down around the
You just
sphincter.
whisper in the ear, "Mars is in retrograde." Just back up.
All right, Mason. I need you to roll your reaction plus intuition to dodge, as both of these bugs will release a noxious breath in a cone.
Tell them no.
Did the banishment.
Or
Look, I don't know much about spirits, but I know these spirits are.
know
I can't banish them.
Remember the episode where we found out that physical attacks do like nothing against a spirit in 6th edition?
You mean like episode 2?
Yeah, that was a good time.
Episode
this
20.
is when I was provided with not a whole magazine of magic bullets, just one singular bullet.
That's all we can
Yeah.
make.
Yeah, that's a big old fuck off bullet.
At least the bug spirits didn't use a wobbling noxious attack to hit all of us.
Yep.
You know, like that one boss in Final Fantasy X that you fight on top of the airship.
How many hits did you get? I'm sorry.
Wow, that's me.
Well, I think as soon as I said it.
How many hits did you get, Mason?
Four.
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 I need you to resist 9 physical damage.
With the armor, it's -2. So 7.
Armor, I believe, is just for. Is it all damage?
Doesn't it just says -2 to damage value? It
'Cause
was
it's-
not very specific.
I feel like because it's not like a bolt that's hitting you; it's actually just gas. So I actually don't.
Can I
think you
mean,
get your.
Interject
I'm
here
not
with
liking
something.
what you're thinking right now.
Yeah, so I need you to.
No,
it's not.
Does your
really
armor have any
resistant.
corrosive resistance? Would that help?
Corrosive resistance would help if you have it.
The noxious breath power I have in my notes says armor is useless against.
Even even better.
Unless it
I
has
need you all to stop this shit. Right?
also it does stun damage, but that could be because it's
Yeah.
Well, I think you all suck.
So how much you resist?
I haven't done it yet.
Okay, just body. For 9.
What is going on here? What did I just do? Oh, let me try that again.
66 plus 9.
Yeah, let me try that again. That wasn't supposed to happen. Hmm.
1 hit, huh? You take 8 physical.
Hmm. How the physical tracker? How is that calculated now that my body has gone up?
It should be.
Oh, it's right here. 8
plus
plus
half.
body, half 8 plus half your body.
Yep.
8,
body.
9, 10, 11. Oh, I have 11 boxes.
So you have 3 left.
3 left.
Nice. Bug spirits.
Taking a long rest after this fight. Right?
Yeah, think so. I think
100%.
that is the game plan.
See
I'm just
what we
gonna
left.
spray green herb all over myself inside the elevator.
Mason.
Smoke some.
Yeah, I am retreating. Oh wait, I heal.
No, you do not.
Why? Why?
Magic, it's weird.
Friendly reminder.
I thought we still heal magic.
Mm-mm.
No, magic damage is the
vampires
one
do
that we
not
take full.
get to heal magic damage.
Magic damage, stun damage, damage to the brain. I'm gonna stop.
Outboard.
Move me inside the elevator,
Yeah, you can actually just get just there, Max.
and then I am going to use my fancy dancy smart gun and just aim around the corner and shoot him
Do it.
Ba, 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 ba.
right here.
Yeah.
Whoa. 6 successes, and I'm just doing the semi-auto so
Yeah.
I can get attack rating
What's your
16.
Sorry, I'm swapping between 2 books right now.
I think I got one last time, so I should get one this time. I think. I don't remember. I know I'm at 3 now.
Since it has been a few weeks, everyone does have actually 2 magic pills as well.
Mm-hmm.
The healing one and then the blood clot one.
Yes, you do get a point of
Cool.
edge.
Yes, all right. I'm back to 4. I can use dissipation again. And I might be chomping on that. I said green herb. I meant chomping on green pill.
But there's a red or a blue.
Oh,
I'm so hurt. It's like the Call of Duty effect. I'm
Oh,
colorblind.
yeah. I got
Gotcha.
3 hits.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 damage.
Oof.
You gotta resist 8 damage or take it. Whichever one you want. I would prefer to just take it.
I mean, you can just take the damage. That'd be cool. Nobody be mad.
You know what? I don't take all 8, but it does enough to send the spirit to the Shadow Realm.
Hey, boys, it can be done. Let's just stay here. We should just leave.
You can have it. It's a prank.
Hardwire, would you like to do anything besides your free action of crying?
Command, maybe?
Are we ready for me to shoot the drone? Like, I command my drones to go out and shoot this bug spirit. Get in front of my compatriots. Line up right here like a little firing squad. And pop, pop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
not saying.
Oh, that is the right one I need. Where did they go? Copy. Paste Sereno. right. That's Mason's turn. Hardwire's turn. Out of this door. This door.
Is it a Pikmin from Nintendo's Pikmin?
Yep, that's exactly what it is. Not a mage. Don't worry.
Oh, it's a human? That's a human?
Yep, it's a person with a cloak and a hand extended that's green casting a spell.
They're so tiny.
Yep.
I'm about to murk both these dudes. One shot each to the dome. Bop,
One,
bop.
So little.
one time for the one time.
I should really just set this nuke to like an hour. Just be like, here you go. Just give it to him.
I think an hour is enough time for us to get far enough away to avoid a nuke.
I mean, I could probably set it for 2 days because if they tamper with it, it explodes. But for no 2 days, they could drive it away. I'd have to set it
Teleport
for,
it
like,
away.
True. They have been working on this
their-
for a while.
To their weird secret blood mage base at the bottom of the Marianas Trench.
We set it for 2 days. We get back to the bat cave, and you just see it sitting on the floor, and like, what the fuck? And, like, they teleport. Kyrie's like, I don't know, it just showed up here, blue teleportation thing, and then it's just a briefcase. What is it?
And then I'm like, well, we had a good run. Boom!
Yikes.
Wow. All right. Well, that's a wrap on the series since we just spoiled it for everyone.
Wow.
Because, yeah, you know, predetermined.
I killed a bug spear without blowing up Andrew, so I've only ever done that one other time, and I had to kill a friendly to do it.
It's very, very true. Let's do this good old spell. This front mage right here is going to look over to Ko. And I need you to roll for indirect spells, fam. Those of you who do it, what do they need to roll?
I'm going to give them both birds and tell them nah.
Okay.
That's the roll. Yeah.
What's the roll? Spellcasters
Indirect.
for indirect.
The action, the roll is spellcasting.
Well, I know that. I meant for Ko.
Reaction plus willpower.
All right, go ahead and roll that, Ko.
Anybody got me with that willpower boost?
It's too late.
Anybody
Risk
got me
drain.
with that? Let me see.
Throwing fists from here on out.
Is this a thing?
I have a really good like prepare action thing if this game allowed it. I'd like prime a grenade, toss it, have Karma just throw up a wall like as an action. Like, oh my, I'll hold an action whenever I see the grenade hit the ground.
If only.
It makes sense.
Action plus willpower.
Counter
4.
spells and anytime action. Is that?
Counterspell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 2 different types though. Are both types anytime?
Yeah. I mean, just counterspell in general. It, like, puts up a field, basically.
Yeah.
Any spell that enters that field, target gets a bonus.
I'm going to use the edge to reroll my misses.
Me too.
No, you're not allowed to do that.
Oh, okay.
Am I? Or would I be allowed to take the counter spell action right now?
Yeah, it's anytime.
All right.
Basically, a reaction.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. And he's going to amp up this spell as well.
I'm gonna use some drams.
What is that? Is that a major?
Yeah, it's a major, but I haven't gone yet.
Okay. Oh, counts towards this round. I was just wondering if I should do it too, but I don't have actions. But no, this is a new round.
I have my number
No, this is the
whenever
same
we
round.
want to
So first
resolve.
round.
So the first round.
Konami is on the top of the order.
Right. They're being attacked, not going.
Oh.
And amp up is a +2 to damage. Is that right? Or is it +1 damage +2 drain?
+1 damage, +2 drain.
Okay, he's going to amp it up. twice.
Go get the benefit of this counter.
Yeah, Ko does.
Alrighty, I'll let you know the rolls in a second. Sorcery plus magic.
Which is just a bonus dice pool for Ko, right?
Yes,
Okay.
to the defense.
I think it lasts for several rounds.
It does last for a while.
And
Equal
can
to
I use the
secrets.
dodge action for this as well?
No, because it's an indirect spell. If it was a direct spell, I think you could.
Okay.
I think you got it switched up. Indirect is a physical spell, so you dodge it like a bolt.
Oh, you're right. You're right. But
Yes.
it's reaction plus willpower for it.
For direct spells, that would be different.
It's different in the defense test is different.
Yeah, it would be willpower plus intuition.
What's the dodge action say, Ko?
Dodge action. A character can add their athletic skill to a single defense test in combat. The roll must happen in the same player turn in which the action is used.
All right, I use some drams. Let me do some drawing here.
I would allow it.
Then I'm going to use the dodge action as well.
You have minors left to use it, right?
I have one left.
Okay.
All right, boxes are 2, correct?
Correct.
Direct spells, it's like you're directly hitting their aura.
Oh, that's right. But indirect is hitting the person.
You're using
Trying to.
mana to materialize fire.
Indeed.
Blast.
Okay, well, the dodge action didn't help my roll at all.
Good, good, good.
You also add 7.
I'm adding 7?
We get 7
7.
extra dice, yeah.
Oh my god.
It's like
What's the area on counterspell? It's like
It's base 2, but I'm using my super drams to increase it.
Super drams.
is that what the box is?
That's what everything inside the box. So I casted it
That's so huge.
here-ish.
Yeah.
So technically it was behind Dobrik, but yeah.
Okay, so with everything added on to this roll, I got 13 hits.
Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. I need you to soak 5.
Okay. Oh. 5 is doable. 5, 6. Because I'm all beefed up right now from sacrifice, so I've got a 7 body.
Spell where you hit with.
Yeah, what spell was this?
You you see coming from Ko's mouth, blood come up, turn into a spear, and just shoot back at them.
Fuck.
It is
I'm taking 3 damage, by the way.
3. Okay. You take 3, and you also have bleeding. The status effect bleeding for 3 rounds.
They insect blood mages.
Pill for this.
And that spell or that is do not get healed up.
At least not yet.
Mm-hmm.
We were gonna take a nap after this anyway. So.
It's true.
Lock ourselves in one of these rooms.
You actually are immune to the bleeding status, so ignore me. You do not get.
Okay.
Because
I was like, I don't know.
Because regeneration.
Oh.
Ironic.
Isn't it ironic?
And then the other one is going to go.
We should have brought a flamethrower.
Check so.
I have a lot of grenades that I haven't really been utilizing.
Sorry, I'm the bane of fire spirits.
It's true.
How great would that be? Just like These mages are like, haha, we've got you. And one of us is just like, do you though?
Do you though? Where's the spell? Magic, 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 magic. Why can't I not find the spell? Ba-dum-bum.
I'm running to the bathroom really quick.
Okay. Um. Dobrik.
I mean, it's my turn?
No, you get to roll a cool dice.
You know, dope.
I'm just happy you didn't attack me.
I just felt like I haven't rolled enough, so I just,
Yeah,
much.
yeah. You know. Actually, you know what? Let's do this instead. This seems.
Yeah, I've rolled too much actually.
Yeah. This one is going to cast a very familiar spell. His little red bead goes flying across the room and lands in the middle of all of you right here.
It's been fun, everybody.
Well, it's only two meteor.
2 meteors?
2 meteors. No.
Meteors.
That you have nukes. We have meteors.
It's just the end of the world.
So right. So everyone
That's level
besides
spell.
Hardwire,
Oh, thank goodness.
I need you guys to resist a fireball.
You get a counter spell for this?
The other one.
Yeah, everyone inside of that gets
7.
counter spell.
Is that +7?
Yep.
Did my drone shoot yet?
No, because they haven't got. They go before you do, so you gave them the action.
They were just out there, so I didn't know.
So reaction plus willpower +7.
Yeah, reaction plus willpower +7.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, so.
I'm gonna need a new dice pool. I don't think I have enough dice for this.
Oh my god, no way.
I got 10 hits.
That's okay, because as he's casting this spell, he's so upset. As he casts the spell,
Critical.
he sneezes, and the spell goes off at his feet.
Hell yeah.
That was going to put me on the ground. That's a good thing. I was going to go down.
I got 9 hits.
Yeah, this guy is barbecued.
Take that Benadryl before you go blasting mages.
Right. Real talk, though. Initiative. Top of the order is Co.
Hey, that's me.
No, Dobrik. I'm a liar. Dobrik, it's your turn.
Well, I don't know what I can do.
You have a major, and that's you used a major, so you
Yeah,
have
I used my
minors
major.
left.
Can I just check to see if this door is unlocked?
Which one?
This one, so I'll use my
Yeah.
minor to move over.
You walk over. It is locked.
Frick! All right, that's my turn.
Had 6 more spirits roll out of it.
Right.
There's like,
Oh no.
I'm in danger. Top of the round now, Konami. I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. Okay. So, thinking my action economy correctly here, the dancing blade, that's a action to do the attack with, correct?
Correct. It is a major still to use the attack.
Okay. Then, what I'm going to do Damn, I had to re-roll my misses, so that kind of like screws over my.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum.
And it's 10 meters of movement.
Yes, 10 meters.
Puts me to there. Boners. Okay. Um.
Wait, you don't want to shoot him with magic bullets?
Well, I was trying to get cheeky with as much damage as I could
Oh.
possibly get in one go. So yeah, major to shoot this dude,
Okay.
and we're gonna burst fire him.
Okay. You get a point
Excuse
of edge.
Hell yeah. So
Wow. Just wow.
-1 because of that 3 damage.
That's that good.
That's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits.
Your net hits are 5.
Hey. So that is +2. So 5, 6, 7.
What?
That's 10 damage.
Goes down like a sack of rocks.
Oh, plus the burning one
Yeah.
on, you know.
Yeah. He's
Um,
still what we call dead in the books.
Then I'm going to make another major action, and I'm going to shoot the bug spirit.
Okay. Shoot it.
Oh,
Could
it's
leave
gonna
someone
get
alive
shot.
so I can get some med.
That'd be cool. Actually, yeah, it's still there.
So that's another 6 hits on this bug spirit.
Well, you're rude. First off, that's
Typo on this.
2 net
No,
hits.
2 net hits. So that's 2, 4. So that's 7 points of damage.
7.
With the burning one.
Burning. It's immune to burning, but
I figured.
it takes. It does 2. So you said it was how many? 5.
7.
7. Math's hard. Yeah, it takes 5, which is putting at
Cool.
6.
That's all we need is just damage on target. And then I'm going to save my last 2 miners.
Okay. Karma. How you feeling,
Just
man?
that bug spirit left.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Hey,
do
thanks.
2 stun bolts.
Do it.
The first one. First of all, my attack rating here is 13.
You get a point of edge. You'll get 2 because you're hitting it with 2 stun.
Well, let's see if he survives the first one.
That's true. Well, you're doing stun damage. It hasn't taken any. Oh, I guess it's all same as track. So never mind.
Yeah, spirits only have stun damage,
Yeah.
even if they take physical.
Yeah. I got
Don't
2
take
hits.
any defense. I got 8.
8. So 6. And it drops.
Can I use edge to reduce the dice?
Sure.
Drain.
All right. Real quick, I'm going to use the restroom, so feel free to use the restroom if you guys need to. We'll go to a BR back. It's gonna be real quick. It's not gonna be like a time thing. Just as soon as everyone uses restroom, gets a drink, comes back, we're gonna keep going, so we can get this much done as possible. So we will be right back in a little bit.
First person to fuse wins.
I heard he peed.
Hello, we're back. Fun fact: Hardwire does not like pickle chips.
Pickle chips.
Um,
I just like the sourness of them.
all right, combat. Everyone is dead.
Great job
Cool.
killing everyone.
See you at Starfinder.
Exactly.
Can you ask
Well-
them where they keep their orb? Anyone? With
I
this
can
crowd?
speak with that.
You speak to
They're
that
all-
also. I'm just
They're all
gonna like.
I don't talk back, but
I'm just gonna put my hand on Dobrik and be like, I don't seem to be healing.
that's an issue.
Really
issue,
passive
I
aggressive
think.
way of going. Can you help me?
It's an issue that I think you might be able to help me with.
I also heard.
Same.
I mean, we got some time. I can just bust out the med kit and make it a little bit easier on my drain. Although,
I
Carmen,
don't-
you don't get either.
Yeah, what does Karma look like after taking 8 points of physical damage from
Probably got like
a
some-
banishment attempt?
I don't know, like his head is literally splitting open with mana.
Well, I guess who wants to go first?
Probably the dude with the open head wound.
I don't.
Well,
Yeah.
He can actually heal this kid.
Dobrik can't heal that sort of wound.
Yeah, you just deal with
Because
that.
Drain
that's
is
fine.
Drain.
Oh shit!
Well, sorry, Karma. I can't. We could take a nap. I don't know.
We
I
could
like
take
that.
24 hours, and I could make you a vampire.
I like that it's physical damage, so I like. We'll just go along with you guys can all see my damage.
Yeah. I'll hit Mason up with a heal real quick.
Okay.
Hey,
Bippity, boppity. Did something.
thought you were doing medkit.
I mean, well, we got time. I'll do medkit too.
Didn't you do the medkit first, and then you can do the magic? Or
Huh.
does that not matter in this edition?
I just didn't know how bad you were hurting. But I
Well,
mean,
I know
if
in
we it'll take one look, I'll scan them up and down. It might take like 10 minutes to fully fix all of that. If we got time, we'll do medkit. But if we're just looking to keep on going and trekking through, we can heal and move.
I'll take what you can give me. we'll
right.
see how it goes.
Time you think we got? You think we'd like maybe investigate the place for an hour or two?
Yeah, I mean, you guys want
Oh.
to? I'll start getting the medkit up. We need to see if we can find key cards, fingerprints that'll get us through doors.
There's definitely a lot of doors in this hallway. We should definitely inspect them pretty closely, as long as it takes.
Am I in sight of Hardwire?
Yeah.
I don't think I am.
Hardwire's-
Oh, he's just right there.
Yeah, he's just in the elevator.
All right. Then I'm gonna. Do we have control of our dudes? No.
No.
I'm gonna walk further down to like here,
To where? I'm sorry, can you get again?
right there. And while Hardwire's not looking, I'm gonna take this dude's hand.
What? Just
Uh,
okay, you
Yep,
got
just-
the hand.
And I'm gonna go try the fingerprints from this hand.
Okay.
Well, you also need the key card. You have one key to 2 locks.
It's true.
Fair. Didn't get that far.
You cut the hand off. You take the hand, look over, makes it and then you look over and notice that there's also a key card slide.
Did I buy?
Check his
one of those-
pockets.
No, I picked his hand.
You took the
About his
hand.
pockets.
I'll start rummaging pockets
You
also.
find the key card.
Hey,
You were about to pick it. You were about to try to pick it.
I was, but then I remembered I didn't buy the sequencer.
Oh yeah.
I just have the card printer.
So you would need the original card anyway to make new cards.
But
Alright,
yeah,
cool, you have a key card.
I'll try doors
All right, which
with
one do you want to start first?
I'll start with this one.
All right, you open it up. It slides open. Ta-da!
So same thing that we've been
Same thing,
seeing
yep.
is just kind of scattered lab.
Yep.
I'll just like, hey, I think that this floor is kind of a bust. I don't understand these. I'm assuming formulas. That's the word, right? For spells, it's like a
Mhm.
these mantras, these chants. I don't know.
That's more Karma's magic.
Okay. All these rooms seem to be similar enough. Like
All of them?
I don't. Well, this room looks like that room. Looks like that one down there. Looks like yeah. I don't know, man. Like they all look similar enough.
I mean, you have 10 minutes while he's hooking him up. Do you want to open up all the rooms?
Actually,
yeah,
only
like
5. I didn't roll very well.
Okay. Open up all the rooms.
that just a bunch of bodies?
Yeah, in this room and this room, almost wall or from like almost wall to wall, ceiling to floor, or ceiling to floor. Hello, yeah, floor to ceiling. It's just bodies. Just like the room is completely packed with bodies.
Shit. Hella bodies, gang. Like, this is a disgusting amount of bodies. I don't know.
And as you open the door, it just reeks. You just get the full wave of a very small ape, like I guess it would be what 6 by 6 meter room full of bodies. You could see from being a vampire and draining people, all of them are completely drained of their blood, and also have been there for a very long time.
Yeah, no. So I'm gonna pass that along. No blood. They've been here for a hot minute. This is gross. Also, yeah, I don't like this at all. This is
Mega gross.
Nothing to get down to. Oh wait. Hey, Hardwire. What does the elevator need again? Does it just need a key card for the 12th floor?
Yes.
key card
I
acquired.
look to double check.
It just needs a key card.
Cool.
Does it, hardwire? Does it need a fingerprint?
No.
I dropped the hand.
What was that sound?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Chuck it in the room with all the bodies.
Yeah, pretty much just like.
Do we have time to, just kind of sit around and do nothing for about an hour?
I mean, floor seems secure. If we want to take a breather, I think we could take a breather.
I'm sure they're not onto us. So there's no way we're giving them like the time to build up things for us.
There's no way they're onto us. They know we were up top, but they didn't know we came down. And everybody who's seen us, we've killed. So, like,
Yeah, I think we should probably just swipe this key card, try to go to the 12th floor. If it's not there, then we're just gonna have to go floor to floor anyways.
You know what I was just reminded of? All my damage is physical, and I think to heal physical damage, it's got to be like a 12-hour or like a
you
8
can
hour.
only make that test once like a full after 8 hours of rest. So like you're sort of stuck at 2 hit points for the rest of this encounter, pretty much.
I'm just gonna take stun damage the rest of the.
Yeah, or just do that.
All it's gonna.
Didn't make that work.
No one's gonna shoot at us or shoot.
just
And
stand behind me at all times. I gotcha.
If you fight,
Karma's like at this point just breathing in and out of a bag, like, oh, this was a mistake.
you have any magical drugs in your bag that does that for you?
I'm gonna throw up. Death is real.
Death is real.
This is the first time in Karma's life he's actually experienced death. Even that one time.
You mean the time you were bleeding out after being just destroyed by the Red Samurai?
That was over in like 15 minutes.
Yeah, you're just after about 10 minutes, you're like...
Karma
It takes
understands
you to
when the
follow.
mana starts breaking through your skull, like,
You're having a bad day.
and you're just beginning.
Right. It's gonna be a long day. You all pile back in and go down to the 12th floor.
On our way down the elevator, I'm gonna like nudge Dobrik and go, hey, I don't want to be super needy, but do you have anything that could, help me out a little bit? I'm not bad, but I'm not great either.
Oh yeah, more magic stuff. I gotcha.
Just like I don't want to exhaust you before we get to anything crazy, but like just a little.
Do do know I did have my medkit stuff out earlier, and now I put it all away. So
Well, I thought we still had time before we moved to the other floor, but
You can
No-
you can
no.
absolutely, like, as part of the time before we go downstairs, use the med kit.
okay.
Network starts backing up. Hey, actually, if you don't mind.
Just top.
Hey, and I just kind of like pick up my shirt a little bit, and there's just like, I don't even pick up my shirt. I just kind of like pull down the collar, and it's just like gross from getting stabbed with my own blood. Just like that hurt a lot.
Gotcha. Well, I think that's too late for this. And Deborah will just put his hand over him and just cast, or over them and cast to you.
Bloop.
Because it has to be within a minute after combat.
Yeah.
'Cause-
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I will ingest cram.
6 plus 1, I
Yes.
believe. 7 total for you.
7 total. Perfection.
Take
I'm
that
okay.
cram.
I'm full health now.
Take that cram.
And let's go drain.
I need a little bit of healing.
All right. What kind of healing do you need,
I-
Hardwire?
There was I scraped my finger on a nail in the elevator.
Gotcha. Hold on.
Just,
Deborah will rummage the med kit, pull out a Hello Kitty Band-Aid.
yeah.
For you.
My favorite. Thanks.
How did I know that it was going to be Hello Kitty specific? That's what I need to know.
Secret closet fan.
True.
It's canon.
It's true.
The cram takes 10 minutes to take effect.
Okay.
Lasts for
This could be it.
I sit next to Konami and I'm like, we're both badasses, got injuries, huh?
Absolutely.
I'm just holding my finger.
it'll last for
Hell yeah.
My trigger finger too.
Damn, that sucks. Like, I'd be real careful. Like, we need you out there.
I'd prefer to be in the Humvee.
Yeah, no, I would prefer you to be in the Humvee as well.
I think we all would. I'm just joking around.
Nah,
I mean, there's been no places to like jack in down here.
No.
Any?
I've been looking.
No.
at least not yet.
Would you get your Nadrones back, or are they like sucked up forever?
They didn't make it, unfortunately.
Yeah, that sucks. All right.
Yes, it did. Yeah.
You guys make it down to the 12th floor. And with this, it is a significant difference between the 11th and 12th floor. So, like, usually it's like
There you go.
6 feet between every floor. This one has. It seems like you guys are going down for a couple of minutes before you guys finally hit the 12th floor.
More than Batman does.
Exactly.
Oh. Boy.
And you get out, and it is a familiar-looking hallway, except for the opposite side of the wall, where there's usually a door that matches the other side. It is a very large metal vault door.
Let me know when it's been 10 minutes.
Okay.
So I know when to get to my cram persona.
Sure.
Is there a place to jack in?
Next to there is actually a like computers sort of built into the wall next to the vaults.
I jack in.
Okay. You
I am
jack
going
in.
to stand, like, if he's jacked in, I'm standing, like, over his body.
Well, I mean, I don't think you're not going hostile. You're just plugging in, right?
Nope. Just plugging in.
Okay, then I'm gonna stand near, and if you go all the way in, I am on your body.
Let's do it.
All these doors up here are sort of like they are sliding doors, but they're ajar. There's like about a 8-inch where they're just sort of open, and you sort of see what looks like 2 large handprints imprinted in on the doors.
I program my drones to shoot whatever Mason shoots.
I'm just gonna be, hey, eyes on the prize there in Hardwire. I got you, okay? If anything happens,
my
don't
drones-
don't stop decking.
Got it.
I'll be walking extremely defensively at this point, so I'll probably, wait behind with the rest of you.
Okay.
And
I'll be next to Co.
I
right.
have shotgun out with elemental missile activated on the shotgun.
Yeah. Dobrik wants to walk down the hallway and then just kind of grant each room like a once over and then flick on and off astral eyes just to see if there's any spirits or anything inside.
Yeah, we
Berries in the hallway.
Co. I think we should be checking all these doors.
I am posted up where I need to be right now.
Well, I mean, Dilbert can also see it as soon as he goes to astral perception, like flick on and off. He can see them after he actually like flicks back and forth between the two.
You want me to roll a perception or some perceptions?
Yeah, you can roll at least. Just do one.
10, 4. Ooh, 4 hits.
4 hits. You look through. All of the labs and even the flooring looks brand new. Computer system that dope or hardwire you're jacked into, you notice it looks brand new technology as well. But they are all against just labs that people are working out of.
Formulas similar to the ones upstairs, or
They are different. And on the last one over here, on the far right, yep, you actually find a pamphlet for the Universal Brotherhood.
Universal Brotherhood. Is that a magical society?
It is not, but everyone knows that the Universal Brotherhood was a very religious group that was found out to be bringing in bug spirits. And that's what Ares nuked in Chicago. And ever since, like, all Universal Brotherhood has been shut down.
With that name, you would never expect it.
Yeah, exactly. It's just about brotherhood, you know?
Meet more.
When you get into the Matrix, not really. All the doors you can open and close manually if you wanted to, including this vault door on the other side. It does have a roster of 6 people inside. But other than that, there's not really a whole lot of anything going on. It also has the elevator access.
There's no information on what's in the vault.
Nope.
Or where I might find an orb.
No information of it.
Okay, who's ready to open a vault?
Did you try Control F orb?
Hang on. Yeah, there was nothing.
Ah, shit.
Good looking out though.
What about
Yeah. Did you check the file listed data bomb?
Yeah, I did. There was a data bomb in there. It hurt.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
And he survived.
I have a strong sneaking suspicion it's in the vault.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Catch spell.
I open the vault.
Okay, you open the vault. It slides over to the right.
Hold on. Mason would not be just like, I'm gonna open the door.
I was just
He's
moving you
definitely
over
gonna be-
there just to get you
Yeah,
over to there.
I
But
didn't-
yes,
I didn't,
everyone
like, I
now
was
has their access to their tokens.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm safely like at the door, just like.
I'm like kind of holding a drone in front of me.
That's a trap. That's a boss fight room if I've ever seen one.
I'll just like
I've
Easy
played
mode.
Dark Souls.
There's a lot
Easy
of room
mode.
to dodge.
let's get it, gang. I'm gonna.
It is
nervous.
the orb itself is. It looks like it's made out of some sort of glass, but the size of it is roughly about the size of a tire.
Big ol'.
22.
Flick on astral eyes. Anything lighting up?
Oh yes.
Other than the orb.
Yes, there is. And I need everyone while this is happening to roll initiative.
We call Jimothy and see if he's down to take this off our hands already.
Like, we put hands on it. Legally, it's ours.
Legally.
In the astral,
Mhm.
you see 8 spirits in this room, and you see 4 mages that are invisible.
Oh,
We
fun.
all see that.
I was gonna say, I'm dual natured.
Everyone that is
yeah.
dual natured
Except for
currently can see it.
This room's a little hot.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Hardwire, maybe it's best if you stay right here.
Why? I could see the journal image or the ball right there. Let me just go get it real quick.
Nope. Nope.
Why? I really want to get out of here.
Same. That's why it's probably best if you just sit right there.
Okay.
There's invisible people, and I don't want you to get caught. But I also don't want them to know that we know that they're there.
Invisible people is the reason that I stay in the van. This is really pissing me off. Tell them that they suck.
I will. When I kill them, I'll tell them that, like, you made my friend mad.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Can I go back to the van now?
I mean,
Do we just know there's invisible people, or can we see the invisible?
You can see, you can see them because they're covered in magic right now.
Magic.
Can you like mark them?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
We'll say if they're invisible, it's an illusion spell, and there's a test to see illusions,
Wait for invisibility.
even in the astral. Thanks to the Street Weird book.
Hey, thanks, Street.
oh. Thanks for making life harder on me, Street Weird.
Illusion magic is still invisible, like hard to see on the astral. Well, we can just. No.
Yeah, we're just
We'll figure it out when I cast it.
yeah, exactly.
We can see illusions, but they can't.
And then a very familiar individual, invisible as well, behind the orb appears.
Penelope?
God damn it, Jim.
It is Jim. No, it
I'd
is.
be like, cool, you got it. Let's go.
We got it. Let's get the out. It is Isabel Franklin.
Oh. Dude, she
Stop.
sucks, man.
Well, this could just be a big misunderstanding.
Could
We're
it
gonna
though?
find out.
That's a
I
lot of
mean,
bugs.
Yeah, she was.
We did
a person found in the early 2000s in Chicago.
Save your life.
Mm-hmm.
Karma.
Win?
What'd you get?
Oh, I got 26.
26. Konami.
I was saying I get to go.
29, yet again.
Dobert.
29.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Astralize, baby.
A hardwire.
13.
Mason.
14.
Drones.
14.
Holy, 14 Batman. Beast Spirit.
14.
Holy, 14. Do you want to have your water and air spirit manifest as well?
I can roll their astral
Yeah,
initiative.
do that.
So many bugs.
It's only a couple.
Quick, slide the nuke in while she's monologuing.
I'm gonna see this and just kind of like look at Co. I'm just gonna be like, you got this.
You got the
Thing.
Yeah, but
Water is 25. Air is 22. 25 and 22.
Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
I'll have to re-roll once they manifest.
Right.
Do I have a chance to communicate before this actually
Yeah.
kicks off?
Yeah. I just wanted to have that out of the way, so that way when we get into it.
When?
If I
Yeah.
mean, come on.
I'm sorry. I mean, if.
Mason's got a magic mouth.
I was
I'm
gonna
aware.
say
If-
this is Mason's time
if
to
you-
shine.
If you are wanting this to finally end tonight, you better hope I finish this in my words, because combat will not finish the night. Oh, all right. I'm just gonna, peek around the door with like the P90 to see. I see it's Isabel. I'm not gonna peek around the corner. I'm just gonna yell, "Wait, what the fuck, Isabel?"
So you're the runners this slime ball has in his pocket.
Well,
Time ball.
I mean, you're not wrong. He is a slime ball. I like the term hired, not in pocket. Well, karma.
Technically,
Well,
Karma's in his pocket. Yeah.
yeah. Well, one of us is, but that's why we're here.
I think I technically hired you.
Yeah.
Buy the slime ball?
What even is that orb thing? I'm not gonna peek. I'm yelling at her from the other side of this wall.
None of your concern.
Well, kind of. I mean, think about it. Either we get into a fight, we either win or die. Regardless, if we win, we have the hold of this thing. If not, who knows? Maybe you're going to tell us and convince me that this thing's horrible and we leave you alone. I don't know.
Don't want none of this, do we?
Also, don't we kind of owe each other? I saved you, didn't I?
Can I
Well, we
cast?
saved you. We. That was selfish.
I got struck by lightning for you.
That wasn't exactly her fault. That was wrong place, wrong time.
What were we
I
wanting to
cast
cast?
increase attribute outside of initiative.
Yeah. You guys aren't quite there yet.
Is Mason? Does he have his charisma boosted at all?
Not that I'm aware of.
Ooh,
I'll increase his attribute.
hey, look at that.
You're the one coming into my home, killing my friends.
Let's be honest here. I didn't know it was you in here. Besides, you have bug spirits and blood mages. Can't really blame you for the latter one, but you got bug spirits. It's fucked up.
Well,
+3 charisma.
born into it, I
Charisma's a
guess.
trait.
Why do you? The guy who hired us is to free our friend. Our friend is contractually obligated to this spirit. To get him out of that, he wants this orb. Now, is it safer if he has the orb or if he doesn't and he's forever stuck? I mean, you got to work with me here. Why have a fight if we don't need it?
And at this point, you see all the ants sort of like get furled down. This orb will kill a lot of people. But so will that nuke you're carrying.
Why I have it?
You had no idea we were going to be here.
I didn't know you were going to be here.
You knew that bug spirits were going to be here and you still took the job?
Oh, no. I didn't know about the bug spirits.
Yeah.
To be honest,
Blood mages.
we knew blood mages and we figured no one's really going to miss them. And we figured it was a safe bet to push him a shove. Moment like this, we got a dead man switch. And we either die or we get out of here with the orb. But I don't know. How do I know I can trust you that this orb actually is bad?
You don't.
Hey, Karma, call Jim down here.
Dialing Jim. +1.
A few moments later, Jim doesn't manifest, but appears on the astral, very confused, looking around. Eyes go wide.
I'm just gonna point at Karma and be like, Jarma. I'm gonna say the words Jarma. Like, Jarma.
Here's the thing. I'm already kind of channeling a spirit. I don't really know if I want to introduce another spirit into that, and then maybe like pass out from the drain. Any other volunteers before I die?
Yeah, for like.
Nope.
Jomi. I need Jomi.
Jonami, come here.
You see Jim get this very large grin.
I don't think we should. Jim,
You
just
only
manifest.
You
Just
only get
manifest.
control of the mouth.
He
That's
can't
it.
speak.
He can. He's a fucking shadow spirit. He's just toying with us this entire time.
He's been trolling us this entire time.
We
Yeah,
don't
where's
have
my
time
gun?
for this. I just need to talk to Jim.
Jim will go ahead and walk towards Konami.
And as he's walking forward, just you only get the mouth. I get everything else.
He sort of just nods and
That's a binding contract right there. You shit.
he begins to wave his arms around.
Yeah.
Just obviously just trying to be a dick to Konami. Yes,
We found your orb.
I
They
see
claim it's more. They claim it's more dangerous than this nuke I have in my backpack. What are you planning on doing with it?
that. I don't hire you to answer questions.
Yeah, but at this point, I don't give a fuck about your hiring. This is about life and death for probably countries, potentially. We got bug spirits, nukes, and a fucking orb, and for both of those protecting it. So maybe you should answer some fucking questions, or everybody dies.
And I have Konami, so who's really in a position to barter here?
I wasn't
Me.
putting my brain for my skull.
You're in a man who came down in this bunker, fully willing to die.
Yes. I am.
So
I am. You're right.
I need to know if it's worth going after this orb and what you're going to do with it, because they might be willing to help, depending on what you want. If it's something good, if it's to destroy the thing. Well, Isabel, are you wanting this thing destroyed, or are you wanting to use it?
Use it.
For what?
Let's just say there's a lot of people in Chicago that have lives been made up for.
Lies been made up for. It's like you're going to blow up Chicago again?
Or the people
No, she's
that
gonna
are-
bring him back from the dead. Oh,
Oh, you're going to bring people back from the zombies, or like full blown back to normal life? I don't know how this magic shit works.
I don't either.
Probably
I just know
can't.
that it can bring people back, and, well, we have areas to thank for it.
I don't trust these insect spirits. At least shadow spirits kind of know what they're about. Insect spirits, they're here to control your mind, man.
Is there anything I can do to convince you, Isabel, otherwise?
Yes. Yes, you can.
I'm gonna text, like sending a message because I have control of my body still. Just like, hey,
Oh, you try to send a text. You cannot move your arms or anything. You see that Mace or that Jim is flailing your arms around currently.
scream in my head. You shit! I told you just the mouth.
You can feel a grin show up on your face as you're just sort of moving your arms frantically while this conversation. Isabel holds up a egg that is familiar to you guys. You can swallow this.
A what?
It's an egg.
An egg. You want me to swallow an insect spirit egg?
Yeah.
What? What? How is that a deal?
I get what I want, and you get what you want. It's a deal.
What? That's a dumb deal. Stupid. Stupid deal.
For who? These are my terms. We could either fight out, have a bloodbath right here, none of you get out alive, and then this orb stays here, or you swallow the egg, you take the orb.
I'll whisper to Jason.
I'll send Mason a message in my mind, or we convince her to turn on Jim and take down Jonami.
What? Didn't they just raise Chicago?
don't trust insect spirits more than I trust shadow spirits. Jim is bound by
I don't trust
contract.
spirits.
A contract that is more than just a contract between a summoner and a spirit. But I control Jim as much as he controls me. This insect spirit, it's not even Isabella, as far as we know. She's just in it for the hive. Also, what about Kyrie? Last we thought Kyrie and Isabella were still sharing a body.
Yeah, it was a question. What's your connection with Kyrie? We can kind of magically sense you on her.
She looks down at the egg, looks back up. You want to join her and find out?
Jim, tell him I'll do it. Tell him I'll eat the egg.
You can't eat the egg.
You'll throw it up because you're sick.
But tell him I'll do it.
Jim will whisper to you. You know what that does to you, right?
Yeah, you know I have a dead man switch in my jacket, right?
You lose your soul.
It's been gone.
But what I'm saying is you won't have control. A spirit will take over your body willingly.
As soon as I eat
be
it.
this. As soon as you ingest it. I mean, if that's what you want to do.
So
More love for the Universal Brotherhood, but
no, see. Here, give me the mouth back. Give me the mouth back. I have to talk this through.
he relinquishes.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop flailing my arms. All right, guys, I'm back for a second.
Arm's still flailing. You said the mouth.
You sack of shit.
Ow! Why'd you hit me?
Just
I'm just over here like. Guys, I'll eat the egg.
What?
Why?
Check it out. I eat the egg. Y'all get the orb. And I'll reach into my jacket and pull out the switch. Be like, y'all take this. Leave the bag. Blow it up. Everybody wins.
We
Well,
just
I mean, I guess, but they're gonna know. They know we already have the nuke here.
Yeah, hide it on the way out.
No. If anyone takes the egg, it'll be me.
The fuck was the point of coming here then?
Well, you know.
This isn't a Spartacus
adventure.
moment, Karma.
If you die,
I'll eat the egg.
I'm just gonna leave. I don't give a
I'll
fuck
eat.
about any of this shit.
I'd eat some
Sure.
eggs. I could eat. What are we talking about?
Well,
Nope.
we know that Kyrie's no longer
We get a hard
Kyrie at this point. So, what do you have going for you, Mason?
I do miss
Jesus.
Dumbledore's over here like, I'm the only one in this group with something.
Listen, I've got stuff lined up for me outside of here. No, I'm just kidding.
What is-
Seriously though? I mean, if Kyrie's no longer Kyrie,
But she's been Kyrie for a while now. I don't. What is? How long does the egg? I mean, if Kyrie's, what the fuck does it do?
Jim says it's instant. I eat it. Instant possession. Kind of like Jonami. That's why I'm saying I can't.
I don't want to fight you. In
just-
what world? In what world do they let? You all are assuming that they're going to live up to their word. In what world do we actually walk out of here without a fight?
Isabella
Plot
rings
twist.
up. The one where I give you an egg and you stay.
Yeah, you dumb bitch. I'm saying I don't trust you.
God,
But what does the egg do? Because if my girlfriend's got it in her body, what is it doing to her right now? Is she just playing it? Is she not actually Kyrie?
Is Jonami actually Jonami?
See? Look at this dumb bitch. Not answering questions.
I love
Hardwire's
this
pissed.
hardwire. I love this
Look at
hardwire.
this shit.
She has her memories. She's her. There's just someone riding alongside until they're ready.
When's that gonna be?
Based off the formula that we've been trying to pick up, anywhere between 2 in 6 months.
Look at Mason. Means you
It's
might
like
want to
someone
get...
needs to walk out of here and tell Kyrie.
Yeah, Mace.
I
that
call
means that
Kyrie. Can I get reception?
You cannot get reception.
Okay.
Mace, if this is the deal with Kyrie, that means you might want to get your PP touch sooner than later.
What the fuck? That's not the issue.
Jim, can you take over them again?
Jim takes over again.
But wait, I have my job.
Can we just Spanish the spear that's in Kyrie?
Joe Nami, I'll eat it.
Yeah,
All you need is one, right?
I mean, if more of you are willing, but for this deal to go through, I only need one.
I don't trust you as far as I can throw you.
The spear currently inside of them will need to be removed, but
I have a feeling as soon as you throw an egg down his throat, that spirit's going to happily leave.
I'm gonna go.
Isabel,
I close the door. New plan. We just lock him in there forever.
I'm thinking we could try our luck.
How are they gonna get out?
Image.
Hey, question. Is there a ventilation system that you can get to in their terminal? Can you just close the vents and let them suffocate it out?
I start looking into this.
there is a ventilation system in there, but it's only open. There's no like flaps to close and open because that would kill people.
Also a vault.
There's just vents in a vault. This is a terrible vault. It's supposed to be airtight.
Janami looks around. Open the door. I'll eat the egg.
Hang on.
Well, you're
Well, let me run some numbers. What's the structural integrity of this vault?
I mean, it's a vault. It's probably pretty put together.
Probably like
Okay.
30.
Hypothetical situation. There's a vault,
Mhm.
and there's a nuclear bomb in it,
Mhm.
and it's closed.
Okay.
How much of the nuclear blast would it eat?
I mean, quite a bit, but it's probably still take this whole thing down to the ground and the orb probably inside.
Yeah, that's the point.
But I'm here for the
but
orb.
would we die? You know what? Shut up, Jim. I'm sick of your shit too. All you
I've
fucking
been
magic
sick of
people.
Jim shit from the beginning. Wait, what?
Hey,
What?
yeah, you
Actually,
two. I don't even know. There's invisible people. There's bodies everywhere. I either want to die or go home. I'm sick of this shit.
I just want I mean, to be frank, the reason I want the orb is just to kill all blood mages. It's the same thing I've been about since the beginning.
Great.
Judge
Judge
intention.
intentions.
The first
Yeah,
time
absolutely.
you've
We'll judge
been like
intentions.
the first time you've been straight with us. I don't judge intentions.
What is that roll? Is that an actual?
Willpower
Yeah, it's at the
plus
top
intuition.
somewhere.
Yeah,
Has
willpower
Jim
plus
ever
intuition.
lied to us?
Somebody else roll that.
I don't think Jim has ever lied to us.
No,
I feel like he's definitely not truthed us.
he may have
But
left
no,
out
true.
information, but he's never lied to you.
He's probably like the most trustful person we know.
9 hits.
9 hits. It seems genuine. I mean, he's always been on the vendetta to kill blood mages. I mean,
Right.
even taking away foci without a blood mage like attuned to it, there's nothing that the foci can really even do.
You know, that reminds me. The door's closed. I can't do it.
I could open it. You just gotta let me know.
Let me just peek in there for a second. I want to see. Do a little observation of do I see any foci?
No. You see that, like, you can see that the orb itself is magical, but it's not a foci of any sort.
Just looking.
All right.
Uh,
What if
Seems to be honest about this one.
Jim?
Yes.
As soon as you get your orb,
Mhm.
you're going on the attack, aren't you?
Yes. I'm taking every piece of blood-wielding garbage out of here.
Follow-up question. Does that include me?
No, you're not a mage.
You have an egg inside of you. You're done.
Not yet.
All right.
Is there any way to?
We go in there. You eat the egg. He gets the orb. We just start chucking nades as we back out of here.
If we're chucking nades, why even take the egg?
Yeah. So, side like follow up question. Why not just murder them?
Because without Jim having the orb, I don't think we'd win.
See, here's my question. Why don't we just throw the backpack in there? I lock the door. Or we can even put the backpack out here. I lock the door, we walk away, we blow it up. Jim hires a new crew of runners. This time they bring an excavator. Boom. Roasted.
We could have brought an excavator.
Yeah,
The
but I mean,
orb
like
won't,
at that.
the orb won't last. There's no orb anymore, and now Jim is now forever stuck to karma.
What if we do a little bait and switch?
What sort of magic item gets blown up by... I hate magic.
One minute
think most.
glass.
I think most magic items you can just break. Okay.
And what's the point?
They're magically infused while they're not broken.
That's why it's harder to enchant metal objects than it is to enchant stone objects.
Karma. You can live with Jim. It sucks, but your life would be with Jim.
My life
Or-
with Jim is draining the karma of mages. Blood mages or not, but even blood mages deserve a second chance.
Boy. So he goes around and kills mages, and that's it? Whenever he's not with us or talking to you, he's killing blood mages.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're like blood mage hunters.
There was that whole what we did on my summer vacation
Yeah, you
episode that we did
remember that?
about killing blood mages.
How about you just deal with it? You fucking get over it. We'll spend the rest of your life hunting blood mages. We'll keep you happy as best we can.
Jimothy
We'll
looks
figure
over
out how to
Karma.
save Kyrie.
Karma,
Yeah.
how old are you?
I think I'm 68. I always get the 8 in the 60s.
68 is very, very young for an elf. And we can be at this for a very long time, Mace.
Guess what? I have
Also-
a very long time. I also have a very short time with apparently my girlfriend that I either have to go save or kill. So
She's no longer your girlfriend. I'm just throwing that out again.
then I have to go enjoy her memories until I kill her, and then I have nothing left. Let's just go fucking kill blood mages, and let's start right the fuck here. We'll throw this nuke in there. We fucking leave. Go back to Kyrie. I do something, and we blow these guys up on the way out. We just fucking ride off into the sunset, and Jim is now our forever friend. Fuck it.
Maybe you would make a better host for Jim than I would.
Yeah, can we just sign over the contract?
It's
Is that a thing?
possible.
Can you just transfer ownership?
Sure. Plus, you'll live
I'd
longer.
kind of like to go check
Wait, I'll
Denver
live
out.
longer? Wait, I was going to live longer anyways.
Exactly my point. I mean, you'll live longer. than-
It's like a contract extension, really, when it comes
Yeah.
down to it.
Transfer of ownership.
Yeah.
So what is it? What's the downside to me? Like, what harmful effects do you do to me by us being connected?
You have to live with people's.
Nothing.
I had to live with the fact that this man connected me. He goes and killed blood mages.
And
Oh,
take over your
no.
body from time to time.
No, I get to control. Like I get to choose that, right? I can be like, no, not today.
I mean, yeah.
So the only way you can get into my body is if I'm like, yes, you can come in. If I'm like, no, you can't get in here.
I mean, I can, but we're not that kind of relationship.
And my girlfriend dies in 2 to 6 months. Well, my girlfriend's dead.
Yeah, yep.
I
Don't
I have
don't
2 to
like,
6
let me be
months.
clear.
Trying to be clear.
I have 2 to 6 months to put her out of her misery.
Yeah.
Dober, can you prove that she actually has an egg in her, and if she's gone or not? Can you prove that? Or Karma?
I think we already did. We did all those tests earlier. I still felt her aura, but masking is a pretty powerful, thing for bug mages, bug spirits. Yeah,
This
I think that makes sense.
especially the queen bee or whatever
All
his
right.
spell is.
If it was a normal spirit, we could have banished it, but it is.
It wasn't.
All right. Hardwire. Is there an exit, or is this the only exit?
As far as I know, this is the only exit.
Yeah, so it looks like the exits are all connected on floor 1, but you guys did not have access to floor 1 through 4.
No, I mean like from this.
Yeah. From this area, it only it's an elevator up to that one house.
But I mean inside the vault.
The vault. It's
They
just a
have to
vault.
come out the vault.
Correct.
Hardwire, can you break it? Can you permalock this thing?
I should be able to some way.
Yeah, it should be easy enough.
Like just forever break it so they're now trapped in there for life.
Is there a manual override to this door at all?
You're looking at it. It's
Looking
the one
at,
you're
like-
plugged into.
Yeah, but there's no
No, like there's
lever or mechanical way out.
no.
Yeah, we could just cut the power.
All right.
yeah.
I'm just gonna set my backpack down with a nuke and then just kind of arm it with the dead man switch and be like, don't fucking hit that button. Lock this door forever so no one can get out. Jim, you're mine now. Let's leave.
Hold on. I mean, he sort of like throws his hand open as a contract on extremely long. Like it is ludicrous how long this contract is. That unfolds.
Oh gosh.
Just sign at the bottom.
Mason makes a lot of quick decisions of not giving a fuck, especially now that Kyrie is gone. He's like, I don't give a fuck, and just signs his name real quick. He's like, let's go.
Karma's gonna grab his wrist real quick before he like puts his pen down before he finishes his name. You do know this is a shadow spirit you're dealing with, and I know that you don't understand spirits. Probably gonna have more power over you than you have.
Care, man. You think I mean, probably the next mission I have for this motherfucker as soon as we leave here is to kill my fucking girlfriend. So who gives a fucking shit? Let's just leave.
Is there anybody else that you know that's a blood mage that you wouldn't want dead?
Can't think of any. I know what you're getting. In the brain. I know what you're getting. But we just won't affiliate with that person anymore, I guess.
So,
Well,
if you're done holding my new recipient back, Karma, I guess we're done here.
So, it was nice knowing you. I guess I got what I wanted out of the deal, which was an escape from Seattle. I just wasn't aware of how long this journey would take us. Consequences of lives lost, second chances missed. But what's done is done.
take the briefcase out. I'm just going to set it on the door. And I'm going to just very solemnly and sadly walk to the elevator.
All right, gang. Let's go home.
As Jim is still technically like hasn't left Konami's body,
Oh yeah.
Jim looks over, or like in your head, he goes, "That means you're stuck with me forever as well."
Yeah.
It's gonna be a long, long ride.
I hope you're ready for lots of debates as to what makes a blood mage.
They cast mage spells that are blood related. It's the
Shut
criteria.
up,
Jim.
Jim.
What happens if I die?
Oh, you can't die with me around.
You're fucked.
What if I stand right here and I take that dead man switch and I just let go?
Oh, then I die, and then you die.
Figure something out eventually.
All right.
You just see Karma or Konami just sort of like stop. Oh. They get on the elevator.
Chip, can I have a...
A what?
Can I have my body back now, please?
Yeah, I don't need to be here anymore.
All right, cool.
Each sort of
Bye.
disappears in the astral.
Ugh. So that was tense. We'll figure it out. But all's well that ends well.
No.
I
How long? Hey, what's the
I
range on
hit
that
the
dead
button
man
for
switch?
up. We
Uh,
never really
Yo,
tested it.
hardwire.
Yeah.
What's the range on that dead man switch?
What do you mean range on the dead man switch? It's gonna be hard to push if there's no like I got noise from up top.
All right. Well,
So,
hold
yeah.
on. Stop the elevator. We're gonna go back down real quick.
Smash the button.
You just
So, like,
trigger
down.
the
and
trigger the dead
come
man's
back down.
I'm gonna walk up to it.
I set the I can set the timer on it.
Yeah, I was gonna set a timer for like 2 hours.
I can just command one of my spirits to hold on to it.
That seems good.
They can just
Yeah,
keep
I like that.
materialize when they want to
Can
trigger.
you just and you could contact him from anywhere?
Well,
You-
it's a range, like 200 meters. Oh,
Yeah,
I'll look it up.
It's you would still need the timer is probably the best option to.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. It's the same effect, just magical timer now. The
Yeah,
fuck?
600 meters is the range I can communicate with spirit.
yeah.
What's the radius of this fucking nuke?
It's a nuke.
Can you give give your spirit a command to hold the dead man switch, and if that door fucking opens in any way, shape, or form, it lets go, and then we set the timer?
Oh no! Because if we're still
Why?
in range and he releases that dead man switch, I'd rather them try to rush out.
Spirit?
Okay.
And can you just start battening the hatches as we go up? Like, oh no, wait, I got a better idea. Let's just set the timer for an hour or no 2 hours. I want to make sure we get out of here. Timer for 2 hours and head us back up. Don't worry about it. I got a plan. I got a
All
plan.
right. I set it for 2 hours and go back up.
Josh, let me know when we get to the off the
Also,
elevator.
just let everyone know, a radius of a nuke, first 3,000 kilometers will kill you instantaneously. Anywhere between 3,000 or 3 and 8 kilometers is a 50% chance to kill you.
So
and then
how long will it take us to
radiation
drive
afterwards.
out of the way
I mean,
completely, untouched?
Kilometers? That's like an hour away.
yeah, it take you roughly about 8-hour drive to get you
Oh, then
8 kilometers.
I don't know. This
That
nuke isn't that big, is it?
That means like all of Aztec HQ is going to be nuked.
yeah, I don't think a nuke is that big, bud.
Oh, I was thinking like if we drive like 80 kilometers per hour, it's like a normal highway speed.
There's no way it takes up 8 hours of driving. I mean, a nuke bombed Hiroshima. It's just one town.
Just
Just
It doesn't take 8 hours to drive through Hiroshima.
How long does it?
One of the biggest tragedies in human history. It's just one town. Wow.
No, I mean Hiroshima is not an 8-hour drive from here to here of Hiroshima.
1 hour.
It's the only reference we have.
It is.
1 hour is 5 kilometers. I was told incorrectly by someone who said it was 1 kilometer was an hour. 1 hour is 5 kilometers.
Okay. So we could. How far do we have to drive? How long?
To be
clear of
absolutely
it?
probably 3
I
hours.
would have done this math before.
All right,
Yeah.
fine. Retroactively, can we just set the bomb till we would have done the math?
Sure.
Sure. So like what? 4 hours we set on the timer.
Set it.
Cool.
Boom.
Then just
Set it
let
and
me
send it.
know when we get to the top of the elevator.
Yeah, and don't forget I said I locked the door.
Yep.
Yes.
No way they can get out from the locked door.
We don't know.
Dobrik wants to astrally project
Mhm.
and then go down into the vault.
Okay.
Everyone's still there?
Everyone's still there. So the bug spirits aren't.
I mean, there's a question of how they got in there.
Yeah.
Well, they just walked in through the door to protect it.
And
They
then-
probably did not think we were just going to blow it. They probably were like, they're not going to blow up the sphere. That's why they're here.
Oh, we need a few more minutes. Hold on. All right.
Do they look
Neverhome,
panicked?
that's the
Dobrik,
thing.
do they look panicked?
Yeah. What's Can I sense Isabel?
Sure.
6 hits.
6 hits.
Rolling that dice app today.
Healthy, happy, awakened. No cyber implants. Looks like a manipulation spell.
Is it actually
She's
Isabella?
being affected by a manipulation spell.
She took somebody's body.
It looks like the body itself is a manipulation, affected by a manipulation.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, they don't seem too concerned down there about this
leave.
nuke that's clearly outside of there.
Shortly after, while you're sensing, you do see the body go limp.
The orb. Can I sense the orb?
Yeah.
Do that. Reroll. 4 hits.
4 hits. Extremely angry.
Just not
Awakened.
orb.
Is angry?
And the magic of the object is higher than yours. With 4, you know that it is a 9.
9. Do I recognize this aura?
You do recognize this aura. Of a certain CEO of SK.
CEO of Aztec?
SK.
Oh, SK. Gotcha. I was gonna say, like, wait a minute, hold on.
As you're sensing it, you notice there's another aura. 2 more auras. Another one you are familiar with.
Is it Brunwyn?
It is Brynwyn.
Then, Oh fuck! All right, I'll go back to my body.
Okay. You guys are still going up the elevator. You're off about the 4th floor at this point.
Fuck, guys, I think we might have been, I don't duped. I don't know the words.
Bamboozled?
That orb, I don't know if it does anything, but it's definitely trapped some dragon spirits in there. What Brynwyn? She was in there. Satyr Krupp guy, he was in there, and one more. I'm guessing the Dukelzon, or whatever the dragon in the
Dunkelzon.
socks was.
Yep.
So you're telling me we're about to kill 3 dragons?
Yeah.
Sounds like a good
And
day.
Isabel seemed happy about what we were doing.
Who did
I'm
we
happy
see
what
in
we're
the
doing.
sky?
Also, she went limp. So we could turn around, go back in there, grab it, and then get out. But we still have
Actually,
blood
we
matrix.
can't.
Oh, we
Because
can't?
I can't stop the timer.
Well, we got a few hours.
Oh, that's fair.
Did Mason
I'm
already sign
saying-
the contract?
Yeah, he already signed the
Yeah,
contract
it's-
before you left.
I'm out.
Mine.
So far, what we've accomplished is Karma's free.
Mhm.
Mason's trapped forever. There's still going to be a zombie uprising in Chicago. And
Why? Because my girlfriend? She's going to be dead when I get home.
I mean, not just your girlfriend, probably anybody else that Isabel's going to be manipulating or anything of that nature.
With the words in my mouth. We go rescue the dragons. They save Mason. I'm off to go live my life in the Middle East of the United States of UCAS.
Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just get out of here. Are we at the top? Are we outside of the elevator now?
Yeah, you guys are outside the elevator. Humvee is still parked outside with the Tonda.
But as we walk out of the elevator and everybody's kind of away from it, I'm just gonna toss a grenade into it so the elevator's broken.
Okay.
Let's get
Just
out of
gonna
here as quick as we
get
can.
in the Humvee and roll my piloting skill to quickly get us the fuck out of here.
Okay.
We're just bailing on the Dragon Bros.
Yeah, no, fuck them. They're dead. Fuck dragons. I don't give a shit.
I mean, we might be freeing them then by blowing it up.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
As you guys drive off, you guys make it to.
we need to get the Tonda.
Yeah. I mean, I assume that you guys would get all your vehicles, the DeLorean, everything. You guys get all your vehicles. You take off, flying towards Phoenix. You get into the As Technology HQ. Hop on a plane. Head back to Seattle. And that is where we'll go ahead and end the campaign. Nuke goes off while you guys are mid-flight. You guys do hear the rumbling of the nuke.
Yeah. I will go up to Konami and say, hey, if this thing is going on with Mason, I think you know what that means.
I mean, a little bit.
It's nice knowing you, man. And then Dobrik will give him a hug.
Yeah, I will definitely hug Doe back and go, I got connects.
I mean, Mason knows. So Jim will know.
Yeah. I don't have a contract. I can hide you.
I mean, I don't think I can hide too well as a director of advanced technology, but I'm always going to be keeping an eye out. So if something happens, I'd appreciate a heads up. But until then,
Absolutely. Give it like a day. Call me. We'll figure something out. This doesn't have to be this. All right.
yep, Dobrik will look out at the nuclear explosion.
Yeah.
Mission completed.
Mission accomplished, gang.
see Karma. He'll let everyone know on the intercom as he's driving his DeLorean. You all know how to reach me if you need me. As you see a cell phone fly out the window, broken in half, and he just peels off into the sunset.
How very fast and furious of you.
Right. Yeah, that's where we'll go ahead and end
Hardwire
it.
sits down in the back cave at his computer and
Yes.
pops up a tracker of everybody in the group and goes back to secretly protecting them and whispers, they'll all be back.
They always come back.
What a fantastic show, everyone.
That was wild. That was a lot of fun.
Everyone, thank you so much for staying up a little bit past what you typically do. JJ, I know you have like 2 hours, but it's fine.
No, that's good. I don't have a short day.
Oh, yay! So thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out. This has been fantastic. This has been 3 years in the making for this end of this campaign. So it has been a very, very wild ride.
Some supplementary stuff over on a different channel, even like.
Yeah. This is the only ending that I did not plan for. Was for someone else to take the contract.
Yeah, I knew we could figure it out.
But that being said, there is a new open director's position roughly about a month in to Dobrik's candidacy after Dobrik goes missing.
Where'd it go?
Ooh.
After a certain shadow spirit knew of a new blood mage.
Can I? Once I take care of Kyrie, which by the way is she's officially like, there's no way, right? She's gone.
I mean,
Okay, well then I end that. It's a whole sad, quiet movie. Oh, what you say moment with the movie. And then
Epilogue.
yeah, and then like so to protect all my friends, I'm making my mission to die. I'm gonna go like blaze of glory. I'm gonna go find like basically what we had back there, where it was like if we walk in this room, we're gonna die. I'm gonna go find that, and if I can, I'm gonna just eat a grenade or something. Like I'm gonna make sure Jim dies.
It's really dark, man, because there is a way out.
No,
If you read the contract, there's a way out. Don't worry.
okay.
But yeah, this is the one I was not expecting. It was very awesome to see though. I did roll one thing, and there was an insect spirit messing with the nuke as you guys were attempting to leave, but it didn't fumble it and mess it up enough to be able to activate the nuke in time. But it could have acted like the spirit was just trying to walk in and was just trying to mess with the nuke and kill everyone. But it didn't get there in time, unfortunately. But thank you guys so much for playing. Each of you can go ahead and add 12 karma, except for Dobert.
Oh, dang it.
And Mason, because they both end up being dead at the end of it.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait. Dobrik should. I didn't kill myself in time.
I mean, it was a month at the longest.
I definitely would have killed myself faster than that.
But Jim was trying to do everything to keep you alive, even if it means like, oh, you're actively trying to kill yourself with this grenade. I will inhabit you and then give you extra health and defenses to stop.
But if Jim is trying that hard to keep me from killing myself, how is he hunting down him? What time does he have?
I mean, he knows where Dobrik works. It's not too difficult to be like, oh, he works at As Technology. He's probably in As Technology.
Lucky guess.
Exactly.
Hide better. I'm trying my best to die.
He can't really hide. He can't really hide as a director of the UCAS hospitals.
You're the director. You don't have security, like spiritual security.
Well, I mean, it only goes so far.
Oh yeah.
But that being said, fantastic campaign, guys. A lot of ups and downs. It'd be fantastic. Artist is almost done with all of the character art. Dobrik got to see Dobrik yesterday / this morning, and Dobrik looks pretty boss. And I know they're currently just about finished up with Karma, which leaves Mason and Hardwire. So super excited to see what those characters will all look like.
Konami made me like actually have
bothered.
a little I was like, oh my god, I made somebody hot.
Weird. It's weird to think we're getting character art when it's over.
Nah, that's the coolest.
That's
that
the
way we
cool
can
part.
like
It lives
look
on.
at it
It's
and be like,
I know.
is this what you imagine them looking like?
Exactly.
I also did not imagine that my character was gonna flop with Ko's character.
It's true.
That's really weird.
Very, very.
I tried.
And it's weird because like your guys' story was like backwards, right? Like Ko was like, oh, I'm super metal and I have a girl that really likes me, and then dies like episode 3, but Mason becomes like more lax almost. Like I don't like or I guess becomes more like strict. Like, no, I have to take care of my people. I will take over this whole thing, even if it means I'm stuck with this for an eternity. And then my love dies. It's like it was just like your stories like went in opposite ways. It was fantastic to watch.
Just means next time Konami's gonna be like protective house parent.
Exactly. We did get quite a bit of stuff that happened over the stream pair. Thank you so much. I know I said it earlier. Thank you for the sub. Inmerc.exe, thank you so much for the follow. But to everyone, this is our last episode of Shadowrun. Next week, the 5 of us, or I guess the 6 including myself, will be joined by 3 other individuals. We will have a full table of 8 people playing Starfinder. We have a fantastic cast and a fantastic group of characters that is all sorts of goofy town, which I am super excited to see be played out. So we will be starting a Starfinder campaign. We will still be partnered with Catalyst, which is fantastic stuff there. So make sure you guys check them out. We use a lot of the Street Weird stuff, a lot of the crime catalog. I know Ian used what was that book tonight?
Firing Squad.
Firing Squad. Thank you. So make sure you guys go check out that stuff. They also have the DM screens, character cards, a lot of cool stuff. It's also they are preparing a lot of stuff for Gen Con that's coming up in 3 months. So make sure you guys keep an eye out for that. But we are also part of partnership with Paizo, the people who make Pathfinder and Starfinder. So make sure you guys check that out. And big hit. We've been actually seeing quite an uptick in our podcast. We are in quite a bit of different places. We will be having a podcast where we run the stars. So don't think that we're going anywhere on the podcast or YouTube platform. We will have both be available. So if you want to watch our past Shadowrun stuff, season 1 through 3, you can watch it there. But we will also have We Run the Stars, which will be uploaded up on Mondays, typically, like we currently do with our current stuff. Donnie, if you want to let us know where they can find our podcasts and stuff like that.
Sure do. Want to let them know. Yeah, they can find it on Apple Podcasts, finally, Google Podcasts, Spotify. Those are the big three. But also you can find it, if you're lucky, wherever else you find or listen to your podcast, just by searching for Jabers or searching for Rerun the Night. And after next week, Rerun the Stars.
Indeed. And then, Ian, if you could give us a little bit about Geek Elite Media and how they help us with our podcast and what they're about as well.
So, Geek Elite Media, it's the Geek Elite Media Network. They are a nerdy podcast collective, right? So, we are a part of Geek Elite Media. So, they are helping us get our podcast where it needs to be, along with Anchor. And it's just a bunch of really cool people over there. It's not just like TTRPG stuff. It's just nerdy, geeky things in general. Do you like books? Do you like movies? Do you like music? Do you like old VHS movies? That's been a fun one I've been listening to. That's VHS Gems over there. And then I'm a co-host on one. It's called Journey into Mystery, where we're going through all of the Marvel property movies. We already went through the MCU. Now we're going through all the old ones. And yeah, we just did Hulk from 2003 this week.
Yes.
So we're only getting to the good ones from here on out. So go check them out, geekelitemedia.com. Find yourself a new favorite podcast. If it's Journey into Mystery, I wouldn't say no. But yeah, that's a good one. I'm gonna self-plug here as well. You can also find me at twitch.tv/IanFlux, because that's where we record Journey into Mystery on Wednesdays at 7 o'clock Arizona time, right there in front of a live Twitch audience. I also play some other games and stuff like that, so come on through.
Yeah.
If you like tabletop games, I also play Dungeons & Dragons on Saturdays.
Wizard and webcams.
Wizards and webcams.
Other content creator, we have JJ, aka Mason. Make sure you guys go check him out over at twitch.tv/jrobin7x. They play Siege, they play pretty much anything first-person shooter, and they're pretty dang good at it. So make sure you guys go over there. It's always a good time to watch. And then last but not least, we do have Hardwire, aka Stonefeld. And he is on YouTube at Stonefeld Analyzes. Fantastic stuff from League of Legends content. They're also, I think, going to be putting out Apex content, if I'm not.
Yep. Worked on the video today.
Ooh, that's what I like to hear. And they've also been streaming over. I don't know if that's a typical thing, but they were streaming over there as well. So.
Yep, it's going to be typical. Gear up.
That's what I'd love to hear. And it's fantastic. They talk about all sorts of different stuff, and he's just a great listen to and watch when you're busy working. So make sure you guys go and give him a follow over there, over at twitch.tv/Stonefeld Analyzes as well. Frostbite, if you could put that in the chat as well, I'd appreciate it. But thank you guys so much. Really do appreciate it. It's been a fantastic stream. It's been great to see this grow from us, just playing every Thursday, having fun, to Catalyst joining along in, getting promotion through them with new books and stuff. Like I said, we are going to be continue to be partnered with Catalyst Game Labs, and we are super excited about our partnership with Paizo and what they have to offer for us as well. I know myself, I will be at Gen Con, so if any of you nerds are going to be at Gen Con, make sure you let me know. We can meet up, have a good time, eat some food. Jay Robin's going to be there too, so we'll be there. So we don't know about anyone else because they're awesome. But make sure you guys come swing by. Again, we're super excited for next week for We Run the Stars. It is going to be 8 people, so it is going to be a little bit interesting with the technical stuff. So if the first episode or 2 is a little rocky, expect it, because crazy things happen. But thank you guys again. Have a fantastic night. We are going to raid over to Super WrestleMan, so make sure you guys go ahead and hit him with a follow if you haven't already. And we'll see you guys next week on We Run the Stars. Bye, guys.
Bye.